Good morning, teams. Did everyone have a good day yesterday? Yeah. Let's have even a better one today. Alrighty. We are gearing up for our first match. The referees are having a little chat, but I'm going to go ahead and introduce these teams. On the Red Alliance, we have the Light Dark Bots and We Love STEM. And on the Blue Alliance, we have the Pimble Plions and the Barker Pinkbacks.
Okay, it's time to start our first qualification match of today. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees and timekeeper, are you ready? Can we co-catify you?
In 3, 2, 1, go! On the Blue Alliance, we have movement from the Barker Pinkbacks who score a neutral sample into that high basket, earning the Blue Alliance 8 points.
We have 19218 parked in the observation zone.
Pimble Plions also parked in the observation zone, earning them 3 points. Barker Pinkback scoring another 2 neutral samples into that high basket, extending the lead of the Blue Alliance to 27. Unfortunately, that will be a match restart, despite the Blue Alliance having a perfect autonomous. a new world record from the Red Alliance, 615.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, after a few technical difficulties, I think we're ready to start. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! Once again, we have autonomous from the Barker Pinkbacks scoring that neutral sample into the high basket as their partner, the Pimble Pliants, park in the observation zone.
We have 19218 parked in the observation zone and their teammate trying to get that neutral sample in. Unfortunately, it does not make it.
So far, very consistent autonomous from Barker Pinkbacks, but unfortunately, it does drop into the low basket. Can they get the fourth one in? Yeah, no they can, unfortunate.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, Blue Alliance is leading this match with 43 points.
We have 19218 trying to put that specimen on that high chamber and their teammate trying to get that neutral sample in the lower basket.
Barker Pinkbacks clearing all the neutral samples from those spike marks, putting them into the high basket. Their partner, Pimble Plions, putting a specimen onto the high chamber.
There has been a red foul for touching the basket while trying to score, and 1921-8 drops their specimen as they try score on the high chamber.
Pimble Plions currently trying to reach another specimen, and they successfully do so. Can they score? Yes, they can. That is 20 points scored by the Pimble Plions for Blue Alliance.
19218 trying to get that specimen out of their observation zone while their teammate tries to score in the baskets.
Blue Alliance nearly reaching 100 points. Red, unfortunately, still only on 3.
$1921-8 has gotten that specimen out of their observation zone. Will they be able to score it on one of the chambers?
Pimble Plions failing to grab that first specimen. Can they do it a second time? Yes, they can. Heading over to that high chamber to score.
1921-8 puts points on tally up for the Red Alliance. placing that specimen on the high chamber, earning them 10 extra points.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and Blue is leading this match with a significant margin, but Barker Pinkbacks have just received a foul, but that will probably make no difference in this match.
It looks like 1921A is looking to ascend.
Unfortunately, Barker Pinkbacks missing that neutral sample. Their alliance partner trying to ascend. Can they do it? Yes, they can. That is a level 2 ascent from the Blue Alliance, marking the end of Qualification 36. And for our first qualification match of the day, it will be a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Leading that match with 160 points.
For qualification match 37 on the Flaming Red Alliance, we have 11505, the Flaming Galahs, and 11506, the Flaming Tacos.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 25754, Faker for Worlds, and their alliance partner 23334, Trial and Error.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! On the Blue Alliance, we have movement from Faker for Worlds, unfortunately missing that specimen that they had in their claw.
We have the Flaming Galahs scoring a specimen on that high chamber and looking to score a second one as they get it from their observation zone.
Trial and Error moving into the ascent zone during their auto. It looks like their robot won't be moving for the rest of the match.
Unfortunately, 11505 did miss that specimen in their observation zone.
Faker for Worlds missing the specimen from their auto again. Red leading this match with 13 points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, we have Faker for Worlds pushing this alliance sample into that observation zone.
We have the Flaming Tacos missing that neutral specimen, neutral sample on that high basket.
Trial and Error with a neutral sample in their claw. Can they score it into that high basket? Yes, they can. That'll be 8 points to the Blue Alliance, catching up with Red. Less than a minute and 30 left to go, and Red will be leading this match with 25 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 11. But it is a close match as Blue scores another neutral sample in that high basket from Trial and Error.
The Flaming Glass looking to score a specimen on that high chamber, but they do miss the first time.
It looks like Faker for Worlds are having a little bit of difficulty there with their horizontal expansion. Their partner's still scoring those neutral samples into the high basket, but Red extends their lead.
The Flaming Glass have scored 2 specimens on that high chamber.
Less than a minute left to go, and the points between the two teams have a difference of 10 points. A very close match. Can Blue Alliance keep up?
It looks like the Flaming Tacos are putting neutral samples in their net zone rather than scoring in the basket. Each of those will earn them 2 points.
Trial and Error grasping onto a few different samples there into the submersible zone, but eventually grabbing onto their own Alliance sample, trying to score that again into the high basket to catch up with Red Alliance. Less than 30 seconds left to go, and both teams are currently tied with 37 points, but Red earns another sample into the net zone. 2 points ahead of the Blue Alliance.
And it looks like the Glass are going for their 3rd specimen on that high chamber. Will they manage to do it in the last 10 seconds?
Are we going to see an ascent attempt from any of the teams, as all of them are continually trying to score?
Unfortunately, that specimen did drop from the Flaming Glass, and it is stuck in their robot.
And that will be the end of qualification 37. Let's see who the winner is of qualification 37. It is a win to the Blue Alliance, just making it back there in the end with 51 points.
For qualification match 38 on the Red Alliance, we have 19341 Robotics. And their alliance partners 14380 Blue Bot Builders.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 27307, Banksia Bandits. And their alliance partner 2489, the Iron Lions.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! We have movement from all 4 robots during this autonomous period. Blue already scoring a specimen onto the high chamber.
We have Robotics also scoring a specimen on that high chamber, and Blue Bot Builders scoring 2 samples in that high basket for now.
Both teams racking up those points very quickly early on in this match.
Blue Bot Builders scoring 3 samples in that high basket. It's also worth noting that Robotics does have a yellow card.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, Blue Alliance will be leading this match with 80 points, a 6-point difference between them and Red.
We have Blue Bot Builders scoring another neutral sample in that high basket, and Robotics scoring a specimen on the high chamber.
Blue Alliance missing that neutral sample there. Can they get another one? Yes, they can.
Blue Bot Builders scoring another sample in that high basket, and Robotics scoring a specimen on that high chamber.
Banksia Bandits making contact there with Blue Bot Builders in the submersible zone, managing to grab onto a sample but dropping it on their way over.
Robotics looking to score another specimen on that high chamber, and they do so, while Robotics scores another 2 samples in that high basket.
Iron Lions putting points on the board for Blue Alliance as they're trying to catch up with Red, who is now leading this match. The neutral samples in that basket filling up.
The Blue Bot Builder scoring another sample in that high basket, and Robotics scoring yet another specimen on that high chamber. Red is in the lead with 154 points compared to Blue's 136.
But it is a very close match between both alliances. With less than a minute left to go, Blue is trying their best to catch up with Red.
Robotics scoring another specimen on that high chamber, and Blue Bot Builders also scoring a sample in that high basket.
It looks like Banksia Bandits are going for a defensive sort of strategy during this match. They have yet to score any points during the teleop period, whilst their partner is grabbing all those samples from the submersible zone.
Blue Bot Builders scoring another sample in that high basket.
Now that ascent zones are protected in the last 30 seconds, Blue has received a major foul for contacting Blue Bot Builders inside of their ascent zone.
We have a red foul from Robotics. And
Red
Blue Bot
on
Builders scoring-
222 points with less than 5 seconds left to go. We're seeing some attempt attempts.
We have a double ascension from the Red Alliance.
And that will be the end of qualification match number 38.
And that is a win to the Red Alliance. Congratulations. Bluebot Builders and Chrobotics remain first and fourth. And that is a new event high score of 291. Congratulations. For qualification match 39 on the Red Alliance, we have 18359, the Pimble Lion Cubs. And their alliance partners 21472.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 11148 Barker Graybacks. And their alliance partner 11322 Grace Pineapples FTC.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! From the Blue Alliance, we immediately have movement from the Barker Grayback, scoring the neutral sample into the high basket.
We have Pimble Lion Cub scoring a specimen on that high chamber.
Grace Pineapples with a specimen in their claw, and they managed to successfully put that into the high chamber, extending the Blue Alliance's lead.
Oh, Pimble Lion Cub's barely missing that specimen on the high chamber, but it does drop to the floor.
A very consistent autonomous from Barker Graybacks. Can they score that fourth sample? Yes, they can. That is 45 points for the Blue Alliance.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, Blue is leading this match with 87 points. Barker Graybacks immediately reaching for a sample inside of Submersible, struggling a little bit there, but they do eventually, nope, they drop it again.
Frankenstein places a neutral sample in the net zone.
Grace Pineapple's specimen in their claw, trying to go over to the high chamber to score.
And there has been a red foul for moving 2 samples at one point.
Grace Pineapple's managing to score that specimen onto the high chamber. Their alliance partner, Barker Graybacks, heading over to the high chamber, scoring that alliance sample into the high basket.
Pimble Lion Cub scoring their 3rd specimen on that high chamber. Each of those are worth 10 points.
Blue are now leading this match with double the points of Red Alliance at 110 points.
We have Frankenstein pushing more neutral samples in that net zone.
Grace Pineapple is heading over to the observation zone to grab that specimen. So far, they're 3 for 3. Can they make it a 4th?
Pimble Lion Cubs makes it their 4th specimen on that high chamber.
Blue and Red now have equal specimens on the high chamber.
Red does receive a foul, now give extra points for the Blue Alliance.
Blue Alliance now triple the score of the Red Alliance and continuing to extend their lead as both teams continue to score. Less than 30 seconds left to go, and ascent zones are now protected. Grace Pineapple is heading over to the high chamber, scoring yet another specimen for the Blue Alliance.
Pimble Lion Cubs scoring another specimen on their high chamber. And it looks like they are going to try ascend. Pimble Lion Cubs have achieved a level 2 ascension, and that'll be 15 more points.
Are any of the Blue Alliance robots going to attempt an ascent? It looks like not for this match, and that is the end of Qualification 39. Let's see who the winner is for qualification 39. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 40 on the Red Alliance, we have 27373 Wrecking Sharks. And 11144 the Barker Bluebacks with their robot Smurf.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 192963MB. And their alliance partner 14579 Fine Theta.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! From the Blue Alliance, we have movement from Fine Theta, who put a specimen onto that high chamber.
We have the Blueback scoring in the low basket. And Wrecking Sharks does receive a foul.
Another specimen in the claw of Blue Alliance, and they managed to do a second score on that high chamber. Their alliance partner putting a neutral sample into the high basket.
It looks like Wrecking Sharks is in possession of a few samples and specimens there. It looks like it might be stuck.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, Blue Alliance is leading this match with over 100 points already on the board. Grabbing a sample from the submersible zone.
We have the Bluebacks scoring into the high basket. And Wrecking Sharks have freed themselves of that specimen that was stuck to them during the autonomous period.
Fine Theta putting another neutral sample into that high basket.
The Bluebacks have scored 5 samples in that high basket, and Wrecking Sharks are looking to get a specimen on their claw.
Blue continues to extend their lead, but unfortunately drop that neutral sample out of the field perimeter as they try and score there.
Bluebacks scoring another sample in that high basket, and Wrecking Sharks looking to score a specimen on that high chamber. And they do so.
Both alliances are now over 100 points. Red slowly catching up to Blue, but they're still leading this match.
Bluebacks have scored 8 samples in that high basket and 1 in the lower basket. And Wrecking Sharks manages to put a second specimen on that high chamber.
There are now 5 specimens on the high chamber of Blue Alliance, and it looks like they've switched their strategy to scoring neutral samples from those spike marks at the beginning.
Wrecking Sharks puts another specimen on that high chamber while Barker Bluebacks continues to put samples in that basket.
Less than 40 seconds left to go. And Red is now leading this match with 160 points compared to Blue Alliance's 148. It is a very close match between both of these teams. Less than 30 seconds left to go, and looks like we're seeing an ascent attempt from one of the Blue Alliance robots.
We have a 4th specimen placed and 11 samples in that high basket. Will anyone in the Red Alliance try to ascend?
And that is very close to a level 2 ascent, but that might not count because some of the wires are touching the floor. But there is a level 2 ascent from both Alliance robots.
Wrecking Sharks has ascended, achieving a level 2 ascension.
And that will mark the end of qualification match 40.
And that is a win. It is a tie. Both the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance have scored 196 points.
And they each receive 1 ranking point. That is our first tie in this whole competition. That's crazy. Hey, where are time slots?
For qualification match 41 on the Red Alliance, we have 15215 Murray Bridge Bunyips. And we have 26000 Theseus with their robot Argo.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 24736, Murray Bridge Lizards. And their alliance partner, 14339, Sydney Girls.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! We have movement from the Blue Alliance, parking in the observation there from Sydney Girls.
We have Murray Bridge scoring samples in that high basket, and it looks like Theseus has parked in the observation zone.
24736 pushing all the neutral samples into their net zone. Each of those earning them 2 points, but they unfortunately get stuck on that last one.
Murray Bridge has a perfect autonomous with 4 samples scored in that high basket and a level 1 ascension.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into Teleop, we have our alliance leading this match with 85 points. Sydney Girls immediately putting a specimen onto that high chamber.
15215 has scored another neutral sample in that high basket, and it looks like Theseus is trying to get a specimen on that chamber.
Sydney Girls pushing another alliance sample into that observation zone and trying to grab another specimen. Their alliance partner struggling to grab a sample from the submersible zone.
Theseus has scored a specimen on that high chamber and are looking to score their second one.
Can Sydney Girls even out the amount of specimens from the Red Alliance as they try and score one onto the high chamber?
Murray Bridge scores their 7th sample in that high basket. while Theseus has scored 2 more specimens on that high chamber.
Sydney girls with another specimen onto that high chamber, but Red Alliance is leading this match with a significant margin as the time ticks down to less than 1 minute.
There are now 5 specimens scored on that red high chamber and 8 in that high basket.
Sydney girls still trying to grab a specimen from their observation zone. Their alliance partners struggling to grab a sample from the submersible.
Theseus scores a neutral sample in that high basket. And it looks like both teams from the Red Alliance are trying to get samples from the submersion zone.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and ascent zones are now protected. 2, 4, 7, 3, 6 has gone an alliance sample into their claw and have dropped it into the observation zone.
Murray Bridge has scored a sample in that high basket while Theseus missed theirs.
Unfortunately for Blue Alliance, they have missed that last specimen. Are we going to see an ascent attempt from one of the Blue Alliance robots? Yes, we are. But unfortunately, they get stuck there onto the submersible.
Murray Bridge scores another sample.
And that is a level 2 ascent from one of the Blue Alliance robots. Ending match qualification 41.
And it looks like it's a win towards the Red Alliance. Congratulations.
On the Blue Alliance for qualification match 42, we have team number 18362 Shark Sub. And their alliance partner, 19636, Bribey High Tech.
On the Red Alliance, we have 17556 Vegemite and 23771 PCACS Team 1 Year 9. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
There has been a red foul, and Vegemite has scored a sample in that high basket.
Shark Sub moving into the net zone, pushing a neutral sample into that net zone, scoring the Blue Alliance 2 points.
PCACS has parked in the observation zone, and Vegemite is looking to score their third neutral sample in that high basket.
Bribey High Tech putting a specimen onto that high chamber and pushing more Alliance samples into the observation zone.
And Vegemite has achieved an level 1 ascension.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, Red is in the lead with 59 points, while Blue has 39, but Red has just received a foul.
That will give the Blue Alliance an advantage as they try and catch up with Red. Less than 2 minutes left to go on the clock.
It looks like Vegemite is struggling to move there a bit. It looks like some issues on their driver hub.
Red receiving another foul there as Shark Sub tries to score another neutral sample into that low basket. Can they do so?
It looks like PCACS is looking to score a specimen on that high chamber. Unfortunately, they do miss the first time, but they do have it still in their claw.
Another specimen scored onto the high chamber from Bribey High Tech. Their alliance partner Shark Sub moving over to the submersible zone to grab a sample.
PCACS has scored a specimen on that high chamber, earning them 10 extra points.
It is a very close match between both alliances, but Blue is now leading this match with 77 points.
Vegemite is still not moving. It looks like there are some serious issues with their hub.
Another specimen scored onto that high chamber from Bribey High Tech. Shark Sub struggling a little bit there to grab a sample from the submersible.
And it looks like PCACS is looking to score their second specimen on that high chamber.
But unfortunately, their partner Vegemite is still not moving from the submersible zone. And ascent zones are now protected. Less than 30 seconds left to go.
Shark Sub.
Luckily, Shark Sub manages to avoid a penalty as they move outside of the ascent zone. Their partner, Bribey High Tech, still trying to grab a sample from that submersible. 10 seconds left to go. Blue is leading this match, 30 points ahead of Red. Vegemite now moving again.
PCACS is looking for a level 1 ascension, and in the last second, Vegemite is able to move, but is unable to score.
And that is the end of qualification match 42. Let's see who the winner is from that last qualification match. It is a win to the Blue Alliance! Congratulations!
For qualification match 43 on the Red Alliance, we have 22407 Murray Bridge Molyawonk. and their alliance partner 23335 Ace Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 11146 Barker Redbacks and their robot Chili. And 19341 Crobotics.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! Heading into autonomous, we have movement from both the Blue Alliance robots. Redback scoring a neutral sample to the high basket, missing their second one, but getting their third.
Ace Robotics also scoring samples in that high basket, scoring one and missing the second and third.
Crobotics scoring a specimen onto the high chamber, missing their second one as Barker Redbacks continues to grab samples from the submersible zone, but missing.
22407 are parked in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And it looks like Ace Robotics is not moving at this moment. Neither are the Barker Redbacks though.
They are having driver hub issues again, very similar to the last match yesterday where they had the same issue. Crobotics, however, is still moving and scoring specimens into that high chamber.
Unfortunately, it looks like Ace Robotics is blocking Macquarie Bridge from being able to potentially score in that basket.
And that is a very concerning noise there from the Barker Redbacks, but they do manage to get their driver hub moving again. Crobotics heading over to the observation zone, trying to score a specimen. They have it inside of their claw and are heading over to the high chamber. Barker Redbacks missing that neutral sample.
Macquarie Bridge just has to settle for putting samples in their net zone rather than basket. Ace Robotics cannot move their robot out of the way. This is really unfortunate for the Red Alliance.
That has been a major penalty there from the Blue Alliance, but they are still leading this match with a significant margin. Less than 1 minute left to go as Barker Redbacks throws a neutral sample at the referees. Crobotics. No, you go. Crobotics with another specimen in their claw, and they unfortunately drop it, not managing to score it. Can they pick it back up again? Barker Redback scoring another neutral sample into that high basket.
Macquarie Bridge is just scoring neutral samples in their net zone, unable to score it in the basket at all. This is so unfortunate.
Barker Redbacks and Crobotics extending the lead of the Blue Alliance, who are close now to nearly 200 points. Less than 15 seconds left to go. That Blue Alliance high basket is filling up, and we are going to see an ascent attempt from Crobotics, who successfully managed to do so. That is a level 2 ascent. Can Barker Redbacks achieve the same thing? Yes, they can! That is a double level 2 ascent from the Blue Alliance, marking the end of qualification match number 43. let's see who the winner is from that match. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 44 on the Red Alliance, we have 12993 Robo Kings Aurum. And their alliance partners 11505, the Flaming Galahs.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 27307, Banksia Bandits. And their alliance partner 23636, the Pimbletauro Jazama Party Sharks.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Robo Kings quickly scoring that specimen on that high chamber, and the Flaming Galahs scoring a neutral sample in the high basket.
Banksia Bandits with a neutral sample inside of their claw. Can they score into the high basket?
Robo Kings
Yes, they can.
placing another specimen on that high chamber and looking for their third.
Pinball have parked in the observation zone early in that match, earning the Blue Alliance another 3 points.
Robo Kings looking to place their fourth specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Unfortunately, that fourth specimen from Robo Kings did drop.
Pinball heading over to the net zone with a neutral sample in their claw, lifting up and trying to score into that high basket.
Looks like the Flaming Galahs have placed a full specimen on that high chamber, and Robo Kings are scoring neutral samples in that high basket.
And that is now 2 neutral samples in the high basket of the Blue Alliance, but they are still significantly behind the Red Alliance.
Robo Kings consistently scoring neutral samples in that high basket, while the Flaming Galahs are looking at a sample in the submersible zone.
Unfortunately for Pinball and Banksia Bandits, they are both trying to score the same game element, so they have to wait for each other to score in their high basket, which could significantly delay their scoring time.
Robo Kings have scored 9 samples in their high basket. Each of those samples will earn 8 points, and they score a 10th.
Red Alliance extends their lead by a significant margin as Blue tries their best to catch up, trying to score those samples into that high basket.
Robo Kings with a very consistent strategy there, just putting neutral samples in that high basket.
Party Shark struggling to grab that Alliance sample off of the floor, having issues with their arm and lift.
The Flaming Galahs have placed another specimen on that high chamber.
And Pinball has received a major penalty for reaching into the field perimeter. And they have received yet another one. That is 30 penalty points, which gives the Red Alliance another advantage.
And the Red Alliance do have 5 specimens on that high chamber and 13 neutral samples in that high basket.
And that is a level 2 ascent from the Banksia Bandits.
Congratulations! For qualification match 45 on the Red Alliance, we have 11506 of Flaming Tacos. And their alliance partners 19218, We Love STEM.
On the other side, it is a Barker Blue Alliance with 11145 Barker Greenbacks and their robot Kermit. And 11148 Barker Graybacks.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Looks like Flaming Tacos parked in the observation zone.
Barker Graybacks putting that neutral sample into the high basket. And they get a second one in. Their partner, Barker Greenbacks, trying to get a second specimen onto the high chamber, but failing to do so.
And there has been a red foul, which will give the Blue Alliance a few extra points.
They are currently leading this match and continue to do so. Unfortunately, Barker Graybacks missing that last sample.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, Barker Graybacks trying to grab an alliance sample from the submersible zone and heading over to the high basket to score it.
We have We Love STEM trying to score a specimen on that red high chamber. And they do miss a few times, but will they manage to score it?
Blue Alliance nearly at 100 points and leading this match with a significant margin.
We Love STEM has scored a specimen on that high chamber.
Barker Graybacks continues to extend the Blue Alliance's lead as Barker Greenbacks has a specimen and have scored it onto that high chamber.
It looks like the Flaming Tacos are opting to push neutral samples in their net zone.
Barker Graybacks missing that last neutral sample, but it does drop into the net zone, earning them at least 2 points.
We Love STEM looking to put another specimen on their high chamber.
Barker Greenback struggling to grab that specimen for a while, but they successfully managed to do so. Can they score it onto the high chamber? Yes, they can. Bit aggressively, but it still works. Barker Graybacks adding to the Blue Alliance's score as they keep scoring the neutral samples.
We Love STEM making another specimen and their robot trying to collect it from the observation zone.
Blue Alliance now with 5 specimens on that high chamber, and they are leading this match with a significant margin, less than 40 seconds left to go. Barker Greenbacks now switching their strategy to collecting neutral samples and scoring into that low basket.
We Love STEM struggling to pick up that specimen. It looks like they will be going for something else, maybe an ascension in the last 30 seconds where ascension zones are protected.
Some balance issues there with Barker Graybacks nearly toppling over, but they managed to stay upright, but they do miss that neutral sample. Unfortunately for Barker Greenbacks, they have fallen over in the submersible zone. If they touch the other robot, that will be a major penalty.
And it looks like 19218 has achieved a level 1 ascension. Will they be able to do a level 2?
And that is the end of qualification match 45. Let's see who the winner is. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 46 on the Red Alliance, we have 14339 Sydney Girls. And their alliance partners 18500 Shapsters.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 19450 Light Dark Bots. And their alliance partner 14380 Blue Bot Builders.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! We have movement from the Blue Bot Builders who immediately score their neutral sample into that high basket.
We have Sydney Girls parking in the observation zone. And there has been a red foul.
Blue Bot Builders extending the Blue Alliance's lead as they continue to score neutral samples into that high basket. Their partner parked in the observation zone, earning the Blue Alliance an extra 3 points. And they have cleared all the neutral samples off of those spike marks heading into
Drivers,
teleop.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance now leading this match with nearly 100 points at 98.
Sydney Girls looking to score a specimen on one of their chambers.
Light Dark Bots moving over to the submersible zone.
Sydney Girls has scored their specimen on that high chamber, earning them an extra 10 points. And it looks like Shapsters is going for that basket, scoring a neutral sample in the high basket.
Blue Bot Builders now scoring specimens from their claw onto that high chamber.
Shapsters scoring more neutral samples in that high basket.
Light Dark Bots trying to grab for a sample using their rollers inside of that submersible zone. As their partner, the Blue Bot Builders, continue to rapidly score those specimens onto the high chamber.
Shapsters has scored more neutral samples in their high basket, and Sydney Girls is looking to score a specimen on their high chamber.
It is 5 for 5 specimens from the Blue Alliance, but they have just received a penalty. But they are still leading this match with a significant margin.
Sydney Girls has managed to score a specimen on that high chamber, the second one of this match for the Red Alliance.
Blue Bot Builders looking to grab another specimen from that observation zone. They are currently 5 for 5 on consistent scoring. Can they make it a 6th?
Shapsters scoring another sample in that basket. Not too shabby.
Blue Bot Builders struggling a little bit with their drive chain, but they do manage to grab that specimen, making it a 6th one for the Blue Alliance and extending their lead. Less than 30 seconds left to go, and the set zones are now protected. Blue Bot Builders still scoring as much as they can, now moving over to the net zone to score that neutral sample.
Shapsters have scored 6 samples in that high basket, and Sydney Girls is looking to score their 3rd specimen.
And we are seeing an ascent attempt from the Blue Bot Builders, who managed to achieve a level 2 ascent, marking the end of qualification match number 46. And it looks like it will be a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 47 on the Red Alliance, we have 192963 MB and 18362 Shark Sub.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 15215, Murray Bridge Bunyips. And their alliance partner, 15210, Roboroo Sushi Rollers.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Shark Sub looking to score a specimen on that high chamber, but they do drop it, unfortunately. Their teammate looking to score a neutral sample in that basket, but they also drop it.
Bunyips, 2 for 2 with the neutral samples in their claw. Their alliance partner unfortunately missing and moving over to park in the observation zone.
Shark Sub are parked in the observation zone.
And Blue continues to extend their lead in autonomous as Bunyips score yet another neutral sample and achieve a level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Blue Alliance is leading this match heading into a teleop with 73 points.
3MB looking to score in that high basket once again, and they do so successfully.
Sushi Rollers grabbing a specimen from the observation zone.
Shark Sub also looking to get a specimen from their observation zone.
They're now heading over to the high chamber trying to score that. Can they do it? Yes, they do. That is 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Their partner scoring yet another neutral sample into that high basket.
3MB has also scored a neutral sample in that high basket, and it looks like Shark Sub has scored a specimen on that high chamber.
Bunyips reaching into that submersible zone and grabbing a neutral sample, scoring it yet again and filling up that high basket very quickly as Blue continues to extend their lead by over 100 points.
3MB consistently putting neutral samples in that high basket. Each of those are worth 8 points. And it looks like Shark Sub is trying to get another specimen on from their observation zone.
A few balance issues there with Bunyips, but they do successfully score that neutral sample into the high basket. Their partner, however, missing that specimen and dropping it into the submersible zone.
3MB scoring another neutral sample in their high basket, and Shark Sub looking to score another specimen, their second specimen on the high chamber.
Sushi Rollers reaching into the submersible zone, trying to grab a sample, but struggling a little bit. Their alliance partner heading over to the high basket to score yet another neutral sample.
3MB scoring more neutral samples in their high basket.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and Blue are still leading this match.
There has been a red foul from 3MB for trying to climb onto that high basket over there.
And Sushi Rollers have achieved a level 2 ascent.
3MB also looking to achieve a level 2 ascent. Congratulations.
Bunyip scoring that last alliance sample in the last few seconds, and that is the end of qualification match number 47. And it looks like it is a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 48 on the Red Alliance, we have 21472 Frankenstein. And 17556 Vegemite. And joining them is a special guest, a Vegemite mascot in the audience.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 27373 Wreckin' Sharks. And their alliance partner, who is currently not on the field yet, but they are team number 25754 Faker for Worlds. Faker for Worlds has joined the field, and hopefully we'll be able to start this qualification match very soon.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! Heading into autonomous, we have Wrecking Shark scoring a specimen onto that high chamber.
We have Vegemite scoring a sample in that high basket.
Unfortunately for Faker for Worlds, they have taken the battery out of their robot as it is too dangerous to drive.
And Vegemite has scored their second sample in that high basket and are looking to get their third.
Wrecking Shark scoring a neutral sample into that high basket. Trying to catch up to Red, who are leading this match with 1 point.
And Vegemite has achieved a level 1 ascension.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into Telio, Blue is just 1 point ahead, 39 to 38 in Blue's favor.
It is going to be a 2 versus 1 match despite having all 4 robots on the field. Only 1 robot on Blue Alliance will be moving for this match.
Vegemite looking to score a red sample in their high basket, and they do so.
Wrecking Shark scoring yet another specimen onto that high chamber.
And it looks like Frankenstein is pushing red samples closer to the zone, to the net zone, for Vegemite to score in the baskets.
Can they make it 3 for 3? Yes, they can. That is another specimen scored from Blue Alliance. And both teams are now tied for points.
Vegemite scoring another sample in that basket and looking to score another.
Can Wrecking Sharks pull through in this match? They are currently behind the Red Alliance.
Vegemite scoring 7 neutral samples in their high basket.
There are now 4 specimens onto the high chamber of the Blue Alliance. Can they make it a 5th?
Frankenstein putting more samples closer to the net zone for Vegemite to grab onto next so that they can achieve more samples in their high basket.
Wrecking Sharks are very consistent with their scoring and are moving on to the neutral samples.
Vegemite scoring more and more samples in that high basket.
Blue desperately trying to catch up with Red, who are now 4 points ahead of them. Less than 15 seconds left to go, and we're seeing a climb from the Blue Alliance, and they achieve a level 2 ascent.
And it looks like Vegemite is still scoring samples in their basket.
Will it be enough
and
to
achieve
win
a level
this
1
match?
ascension.
That is the end of qualification match 48.
And it looks like it's a win to the Red Alliance. Congratulations. It looks like that Vegemite mascot did help in the end.
So sad they scored 102 points by themselves. It's so sad.
That's crazy though.
They dropped down to 11th as well. That's really bad. I mean, it's good, but it's like sad. Oh my god, sick shark head, bro.
Wait,
Who is that?
For qualification match 49 on the Red Alliance, we have 24089 Iron Lions. And their alliance partners 18306 Stem Cells.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 11143 Barker Pinkbacks. And their Robot Panther with their alliance partner 18359 Pinball Lion Cubs.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Iron Lions placing some neutral samples in that high basket.
Pinball Lion Cub scoring a specimen onto that high chamber. Barker Pinkbacks not moving for this autonomous for the first time in this competition. Unfortunately, Lion Cubs missed that other sample specimen, and they are touching the Red Alliance, giving them 2 major penalties.
And Iron Lions have scored 5
Drivers,
samples in that
pick
high
up your
basket.
controllers.
Red now have
3,
30 penalty
2,
points from the
1.
Blue Alliance, and are leading this match with 113 points.
Iron Lions looking to score more neutral samples in that high basket.
Barker Pinkbacks not being able to score that neutral sample in their intake. Pinball Lion Cubs moving over to the high chamber to score a second specimen. Barker Pinkbacks moving to push all the neutral samples into the net zone instead of trying to score them. That will only give them 2 points per sample.
24089 looking to score more neutral samples in that high basket. They've already scored around 9. And it looks like Stem Cells are struggling to move there a bit, but they do have a specimen in their claw. Will they be able to score it?
Pinball Lion Cubs struggling to grab a sample, but they eventually do as they move over to the observation zone, grabbing that specimen and heading over to the high chamber.
24089 has now scored 11 samples in that high basket.
There are now 5 neutral samples in the net zone of the Blue Alliance, as it looks like Barker Pinkbacks are struggling to move their lift.
There are 13 neutral samples in that high basket of the Red Alliance, and they make that a 14th.
Pinball Lion Cubs consistently scoring all of those specimens, yet to drop one and clearing that space for more specimens to score in the future.
Looks like Stem Cells are trying to place that specimen on that high chamber, but unfortunately it does miss. Their teammate, on the other hand, has scored 16 samples in that high basket.
Red Alliance are now leading this match by a significant margin, over double the points of the Blue Alliance at 201. Less than 10 seconds left to go. Are any of the robots going to attempt an ascent? Pinball Lion Cubs missing that specimen.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance! For qualification match 50 on the Red Alliance, we have 26420, the Society of Celestial Cryptids, and 11322, Grace Pineapples FTC.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 11144 Barker Bluebacks and their robot Smurf. Alliance partner 26000 Theseus and their robot Argo.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! On the Blue Alliance, Theseus immediately scoring that specimen onto the high chamber as their alliance partner misses that neutral sample in the high basket.
We have Cryptids scoring a specimen on that high chamber, and Pineapples making their way to the basket, scoring a neutral sample in the low basket.
Barker Bluebacks misses their first sample, but achieves a second one and a third as their alliance partner Theseus puts 4 specimens onto that high chamber.
There has been a red foul.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Theseus at the end of auto there, missing that last specimen, and they're now looking to grab the neutral samples from the spike marks on the field and scoring them into the high chamber.
Pineapples do have a specimen in their claw. Will they manage to score on the chamber?
Unfortunately, Theseus does miss that last neutral sample. Barker Bluebacks, can they achieve another one?
Society of Celestial Cryptids looking to score a neutral sample in that high basket.
Blue Alliance now at 4 neutral samples inside of that high basket and are leading this match with 153 points. Over triple that of the Red Alliance.
Pineapple's trying to get a red sample in their observation zone to make a specimen. And it looks like Society of Celestial Cryptids are putting a red sample in their high basket.
Theseus dropping an alliance sample into that observation zone for their human player to turn it into a specimen. Barker Bluebacks with a neutral sample in their claw and scoring that into the high basket.
Society of Celestial Cryptids putting another neutral sample in that high basket while their teammate tries to get their third specimen on that high chamber.
Theseus ejecting yet another alliance sample into that observation zone and are looking to grab a specimen from their human player. Going over to the high chamber to score it successfully, extending the Blue Alliance's lead. 30 seconds left to go on the clock.
Pineapples have now scored 4 specimens on that high chamber.
Barker Bluebacks reaching into the submersible zone and grabbing a neutral sample, filling up that Blue Alliance basket very quickly as Theseus continues to score specimens onto that high chamber.
Cryptids have scored a sample on that high basket, and Pineapples are looking to score their 6th specimen on the high chamber.
5 seconds left to go. Are we seeing any ascent attempts? Yes, we are.
We are.
And that is the end of qualification match 50. It looks like it will be a win towards the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Theseus moving up into 2nd place.
For qualification match 51 on the Red Alliance, we have 19636 Bribey High Tech and 24736 Murray Bridge Lizards.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 26689, Sydney High Voltage. And their alliance partner, 18363, Pimble Panglerfish.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! Heading into this match, we have two teams on either side who have received a yellow card throughout the competition.
We have Bribey High Tech putting a specimen on that high chamber and their teammate pushing neutral samples in the net zone, each of those worth 2 points.
We have one neutral sample scored in the high basket from Blue Alliance, Pimble Panglerfish not moving during the autonomous period.
And we have Murray Bridge achieving a level 1 ascension there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
If either team with a yellow card receives another one during this match, they will receive a red card, and that will be a disqualification from this match. So they'll both have to be very careful heading into this teleop period.
There has been a red foul from the Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance with a sample in their claw. Can they score into that high basket?
There has been another red foul, and it looks like Bribey does have hold of that specimen. Will they be able to score it? Yes, they do.
It is very close now between the Blue and the Red Alliance, only split by 1 point. Blue leading this match with 36.
It looks like both teams from the Red Alliance are trying to score specimens. Unfortunately, that specimen from Murray Bridge does drop.
Sydney High Voltage scoring yet another neutral sample and climbing onto the high basket. The robot has been disabled and they have received a major penalty and will not be moving for the remainder of the match.
Bribey High Tech has placed another specimen on that high chamber, and Murray Bridge is also following. The Red Alliance now has four specimens on that high chamber.
Unfortunately for Sydney High Voltage, they are in a very precarious position and are blocking the net zone. Pimble Panglerfish will find it very difficult to score there if they manage to pick up a sample from the submersible zone.
There are now 5 specimens on that high chamber of the Red Alliance. And it looks like Bribey Tech might be going for a 6.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and Red Alliance is leading this match with 75 points. Are we going to see an ascent attempt from any of the robots?
In the last 5 seconds, will Bribey Tech be able to score their specimen? Yes, they do! In the final second.
And that is the end of qualification match 51.
That is a win to the Red Alliance. Congratulations. For qualification match 52 on the Red Alliance, we have 23369 Fluffy Terminators. And we have 23334 Trial and Error.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 14579 Find Theta. And their alliance partner 11323 Grace Mangoes FTC.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Trial and Error parking in the observation zone while Fluffy Terminators tries to get a neutral sample in that basket. Will they manage to do so?
We immediately have movement from the Blue Alliance, who score one specimen onto that high chamber. Grace Mangoes FTC heading over to the high chamber, trying to score that neutral sample. Can they do it? Yes, they can! That is 8 points for the Blue Alliance as they extend their lead. 3 specimens now on the high chamber.
We have both teams in the Red Alliance parked in the observation zone.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Find Theta pushing an alliance sample into that observation zone and picking up the neutral sample in there as well to score into the high basket.
Trial and Error placing a specimen on that high chamber while Fluffy Terminators places neutral samples in the low basket.
Heading over to the observation zone, Find Theta grabs a specimen. Can they score it onto the high chamber? Unfortunately, they miss, and that will be dropped into the submersible zone. Their partner, Grace Mangoes, grabbing a neutral sample from the floor, but struggling a little bit there.
Fluffy Terminators placing another neutral sample in that low basket, and Trial and Error have 2 specimens lined up for them in the observation zone.
Find Theta switching strategies to score neutral samples into that high basket. Their partner also with a neutral sample in their intake and are looking to score it.
Fluffy Terminators has placed 3 neutral samples in the low basket, while their teammate is looking to score a specimen on the higher chamber.
A little bit of a scuffle there from the Blue Alliance side near the net zone, but they are still leading this match with a significant margin of 136 points to Red Alliance's 43.
Trial and Error has placed 3 specimens on that high chamber, and they have 2 more lined up in their observation zone. Fluffy Terminators places another neutral sample in the low basket.
Grace Mangoes FTC now heading into the submersible zone to grab an alliance sample.
Another specimen has been placed by Trial and Error.
And that is 30 seconds left to go. Ascent zones are now protected. Will we see any robots attempting an ascent?
It looks like Fluffy Terminators is trying to ascend, potentially a level 2 ascension.
And they have also received a major penalty for touching Grace Mangoes FTC in the protected ascent zone. And unfortunately, that is not a level 2 ascent from the Blue Alliance, but I believe it is a level 1 ascent. Ending match qualification 52. Let's see who the winner is from that qualification match. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations.
For qualification match 53 on the Red Alliance, we have 18360 Pinball Plions. And joining them, we have 11146 Barker Redbacks with their robot Chili.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23771, PCACS, Team 1Y9. And their alliance partner, 15215, Murray Bridge Bunyips.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Barker Redbacks placing samples in that high basket.
15215 putting a neutral sample into that high basket as well. Their partner parking in the observation zone.
The Pinball Plions have parked in the observation zone, and the Redbacks are looking at the submersible zone, trying to get more samples in that high basket to add to their 4.
Unfortunately, Blue Alliance misses that neutral sample there, and that is the end of the autonomous
Drivers,
period.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Redbacks placing more samples in that high basket, while Pinball Plions is trying to get a specimen.
Bunyips heading over to the high basket and scoring a neutral sample, adding the tally of the Blue Alliance to 3 neutral samples.
The Pinball Plions have scored a specimen on that high chamber, and the Redbacks are scoring more and more samples in that high basket, totaling to 8.
They are extending their lead as Red Alliance has over double the points of the Blue Alliance. Can they catch up in this 1 minute and 30 seconds?
Pinball Plions trying to place another specimen on that high chamber. It does fall and spin off.
PCACS with a specimen in their claw. Can they score onto the specimen and equal the specimen count of the 2 alliances?
The Redbacks consistently scoring in that high basket with 12 samples.
PCACS struggling there with that specimen. Their alliance partner still scoring those neutral samples into that high basket. But they do eventually manage to clip that specimen onto the high chamber, awarding the Blue Alliance 10 points.
Pinball Plions looking to score their 3rd specimen on that high chamber. And they do so successfully.
Bunyips trying to catch up with the tally of the neutral samples in those high baskets from the Red Alliance. But they are falling behind as Red continues to extend their lead.
There are now 15 samples in that high basket on the Red Alliance.
30 seconds left to go. Ascent zones are now protected, and will we see any ascent attempts from any of the robots?
The Red Alliance now has 16 samples in that high basket, potentially 17. Though it does fall off considering their basket is completely full.
Blue Alliance have now reached over 100 points, but Red is still double that with 200.
Double ascension from the Red Alliance, both achieving a level 2 ascension.
Marking the end of qualification match number 53. I think they won, by the way, chat. I think they won.
let's see who the winners are for that qualification match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. For qualification match 54 on the Red Alliance, we have 17556 Vegemite and 15210 Robo Ruse Sushi Rollers.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 19218, We Love STEM. And their alliance partner, 11505, the Flaming Galahs.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Vegemite looking to score a neutral sample in that high basket. And
Unfor-
Robo Ruse looking to score a specimen on that high chamber.
Unfortunately for the Flaming Galahs, they missed that specimen and it falls onto their robot drivetrain, meaning that they are in control of one specimen and will not be able to collect another one unless they get rid of it.
Vegemite has scored 2 neutral samples in that high basket and are looking to score their third, which they do.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have Robo Ruse pushing red samples in their observation zone. They do receive a foul though, and Vegemite scoring neutral samples in their basket.
19218 heading over to the high chamber to score a specimen, which they successfully nearly managed to do so if they let go.
Robo Ruse looking to scoring their second specimen on that high chamber.
And that is one specimen on that high chamber of the Blue Alliance. The Flaming Galah still with that specimen stuck in their lift, if you look over there, trying to bash into the submersible to get rid of it.
There have been a few red fouls for the Robo Ruse.
The Flaming Galahs have managed to drop it off their lid, but unfortunately it still falls into their drivetrain. And they will be spending the majority of this match trying to get rid of that specimen.
The Robo Ruse have now placed 3 specimens on that high chamber, while Vegemite is scoring their 7th sample in that high basket.
19218 still single-handedly trying to keep up with the Red Alliance, but they are falling behind by a significant margin as Red is on 136 points and continues to extend their lead.
Robo Ruse have scored another specimen on that high chamber, making it a total of 4. And Vegemite have been scoring samples in their high basket, getting 9.
30 seconds left to go during this match, and ascent zones are now protected. The Flaming Galahs giving up on getting rid of that specimen and just parking in the observation zone. Their alliance partner trying to attempt an ascent. Will they be successful?
It looks like Vegemite are trying to get another sample in the last few seconds of this match. Robo Ruse trying to climb.
And that is a level 1 ascent from the Blue Alliance.
And a level 2 ascent for Robo Ruse.
Marking the end of qualification match number 54.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance. For qualification match 55 on the Red Alliance, we have 26000 Theseus. And joining them, we have 11145 Barker Greenbacks.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 14380, the Blue Bot Builders. And their alliance partner, 11143 Barker Pinkbacks and their Robot Panther.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
We have Theseus scoring a specimen on that high chamber, and it looks like they are the only team from the Red Alliance that will be moving during this autonomous period.
Barker Pinkbacks parking in that observation zone as their alliance partner Blue Bot Builders manages to score 2 neutral samples so far into that high basket.
Theseus placing a second specimen on that high chamber, and now a third.
And Blue Bot Builders makes it a third as well as they score in that high basket. Can they make it a fourth?
Theseus dropping that
Yes,
fourth
they can.
specimen.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
This is a high-stakes match between the Blue and the Red Alliance as we have the first-ranked alliance on the Blue Alliance and the second-ranked on the Red. Blue Bot Builders extending the lead of the Blue Alliance as they continually score neutral samples in that high basket. Barker Pinkbacks pushing those alliance samples into the observation zone to be turned into specimens by their human player.
Theseus scoring a neutral sample in that high basket, and the Greenbacks placing a red sample in the observation zone to make a specimen.
Those specimens are now being collected by the Blue Bot Builders who score it onto that high chamber. And it looks like Barker Pinkbacks are still struggling to move their arm up and will be mainly intaking from the floor throughout this match.
Theseus is scoring neutral samples in their high basket, while the Greenbacks are getting red samples and placing it in the observation zone to potentially score as specimens.
Blue Alliance is still leading this match with over 100 points. Can Red keep up in the last minute?
The Red Alliance is catching up though, with more samples being placed in their high basket and specimens potentially being scored later in the match.
Very consistent scoring there from the Blue Bot Builders. They have yet to drop any of the specimens they have scored and are now moving on to scoring in that high basket.
Theseus has placed 5 red specimens on that high chamber, looking to place their 6.
Less than 30 seconds left to go on the clock, and ascent zones are now protected.
Theseus are placing more and more specimens on their high chamber. There are around 7 there, and they're looking to place their 8th.
Barker Pinkback still scoring those neutral samples into the net zone.
And it looks like in an attempt to climb, the Barker Greenbacks have flipped over and touched the Blue Bot Builders in their ascension zone while protected, earning them 2 fouls.
And that will be a level 3 climb for the Blue Alliance as Barker Greenbacks have touched the Blue Bot Builders within the submersible zone. Let's see who the winner is. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. Congratulations. Blue Bot Builders will retain their first place position, whereas Theseus unfortunately drops down to 4th.
For qualification match 56 on the Red Alliance, we have 11148 Barker Greybacks and their robot Gru. And joining them, we have 18306 Stem Cells with their robot Wavebot. And a guest in the audience, a mascot, wearing a little shark hat.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 27373 Wrecking Sharks. And joining them will be team number 19450 Light Dark Bots.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Barker Greybacks placing a neutral sample in their high basket.
Wrecking Sharks putting that specimen onto the high chamber. Their alliance partner parking in the observation zone, earning them 3 points.
The Greybacks scoring 2 neutral samples in that high basket and stopping their autonomous.
Unfortunately for Wrecking Sharks, they were not able to get that neutral sample into their intake and miss heading over to the submersible to get a level 1 ascent.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Light Dark Bots heading over to the high chamber and scoring into the low basket, or attempting to, but they are struggling a little bit there.
The Greybacks scoring into that high basket with their neutral sample. And
Blue
Stem Cells looking to push neutral samples in a zone.
Blue Alliance has received a penalty as Wrecking Sharks moves over to the high chamber and scores that second specimen.
Stem Cells stealing those neutral samples away from the Blue Alliance's spike marks. Passing them to the Greybacks to score in the high basket.
It looks like Light Dark Bots are having some issues with their driver hub and are not moving currently in this match. A very unfortunate match, as Wrecking Sharks will be on their own trying to catch up to the Red Alliance, who are currently ahead of them by 20 points.
Greybacks scoring more samples in that high basket. And it looks like Stem Cells has stopped moving.
We now have 2 robots on the field who are no longer moving, and only 1 on each alliance, still trying to score.
It is now a 1v1 between the Barker Greybacks and Wrecking Sharks.
Who will come out on top? Red Alliance is still leading this match with 87 points, but Wrecking Sharks tries to close that gap as they put another specimen onto that high chamber.
The Greybacks are placing more and more samples in that high basket, totaling to 8. And it looks like Stem Cells is on the move again, placing samples in the net zone, which would earn them 2 extra points.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and it is still Red's lead.
And it looks like Stem Cells will be trying to achieve an ascension, while the
so will
Greybacks
Wrecking
score
Sharks.
another neutral sample.
And that is a level 2 ascent from Wrecking Sharks.
Greybacks still scoring neutral samples in that high basket, while Stem Cells have achieved a level 1 ascension.
And that is the end of qualification match 56.
Let's see who the winners are for that qualification match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And the Barker Greybacks and Stem Cells move up to 5th and 18th. For qualification match 57 on the Red Alliance, we have 14579 Find Theta. And their alliance partners 23636 Pimble Terrajama Party Sharks.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 25754 Faker for Worlds. Joining them will be 18362 Shark Sub.
It looks like Faker for Worlds are making some last-minute tweaks to their robot.
Hopefully we'll be able to get this qualification match started soon.
And it looks like Find Theta are also making some tweaks to their robot, perhaps replacing a battery, as Faker for Worlds are still trying to fix their robot. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we see Find Theta trying to place a specimen on that high chamber, but they do miss.
Shark Sub doing the same, missing also a specimen on that high chamber.
And Find Theta has another specimen in their claw. which they managed to successfully place on the high chamber.
Shark Sub is parked in the observation zone, earning the Blue Alliance 3 points, but they are still behind the Red Alliance heading into Teleop.
Fine Theta trying to place their third specimen just as time
Drivers,
runs out.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
The Pinball Party Sharks placing samples in their high basket, followed by Fine Theta.
Faker for Worlds reaching for a neutral sample on that spike mark and heading over to the high basket, attempting to score. Sharks are running over the specimen they dropped earlier.
The Party Sharks placing another neutral sample in that high basket, and Fine Theta also doing the same.
Sharks up now with a specimen in their clock. Can they score it onto that high chamber? Alliance partner Faker for Worlds have scored a neutral sample into that high basket.
Fine Theta has placed a specimen on that high chamber, making it their fourth during this match. It looks like the Party Sharks are struggling to move there a little bit, but they do have a sample in their claw, which they will try place in the high basket.
Shark Sub opting to go for that low chamber instead, but now they are going to go for that high chamber. Do they do so? Yes, they do, and that is 10 points for the Blue Alliance.
Fine Theta does place a neutral sample in that high basket, and the Party Sharks try get another from the field.
Less than 45 seconds left to go in the clock, and Red Alliance is leading this match by a significant margin at 125, 35
Theta
points.
has placed another specimen on their high chamber and are looking to place another sample in their basket.
Shark Sub with a specimen in their claw, scoring that in the last 30 seconds. Will we see any robots attempting an ascent?
Fine Theta does have a neutral sample stuck in their robot, and they will not be able to score unless they get fouls.
Shark Sub still trying to score in these last few seconds, and so is their alliance partner Faker for Worlds. Can they score that specimen? 5 seconds left to go on the clock. Yes, they do, and that is another 10 points on the board for
Fine
Blue
Theta
Alliance.
has achieved a level 2 ascension.
And that will mark the end of qualification match number 57.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance. For qualification match 58 on the Red Alliance, we have 19636 Bribey High Tech and 18359 Pinball Lion Cubs.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 11506 Flaming Tacos and their alliance partner 19341 Crobotics.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Pimble Lion Cubs placing a specimen on that high chamber.
Blue Alliance also placing a specimen onto the high chamber. And are looking to grab a second one, but unfortunately they do miss.
The Pimble Lion Cubs also missed their second specimen from their observation zone.
Blue Alliance pushing an alliance sample into the observation zone in
Drivers,
those last few seconds.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And Blue will be leading this match heading into teleop by 4 points.
It looks like the Pimble Lion Cubs are going to place neutral samples in their basket.
Flaming Tacos running over a few neutral samples there near the net zone. Their alliance partner trying to score a specimen onto that high chamber, but unfortunately dropping it, heading over to the observation zone to try again.
Bribey High Tech placing a specimen on that high chamber while Pimble Lion Cubs places neutral samples in their basket.
It looks like Flaming Tacos will be opting for a pushing strategy during this match as they push all the neutral samples on those spike marks into the net zone.
Bribey has placed another specimen on that high chamber. And Pimble Lion Cubs have placed more samples in their lower basket.
Crobotics heading over to the observation zone, grabbing that specimen, trying to even out that score and catch up to Red Alliance, who are 4 points ahead of them. But they are now leading this match with 63 points.
Bribey High Tech looking to place another specimen in their chamber as they reach for it in their observation zone.
Crobotics heading over to the observation zone, grabbing another specimen, as our partner is struggling a little bit there to grab onto a sample and are intaking empty space.
Bribey High Tech looking to place another specimen on their high chamber.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and that is another specimen scored from Crobotics. They are now behind the Red Alliance, who are leading this match by 4 points.
And it looks like the Pimble Lion Cubs are placing another specimen on that high chamber. And the Pimble Lion Cubs are trying to ascend, reaching a level 2 ascension.
And one of the Blue Alliance robots are trying to ascend as well, and they do achieve a level 2 ascent. That will be the end of qualification match number 58.
And it looks like a win for the Red Alliance. Congratulations.
Unfortunately for Crobotics, that does mean they have dropped down from 2nd to 5th.
For qualification match 59 on the Red Alliance, we have 22407 Murray Bridge Molyawonk. And joining them, we have 12993 Robo Kings Orem.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23369 Fluffy Terminators. And joining them will be 24736 Murray Bridge Lizards.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Robo Kings quickly placing that specimen on that high chamber, while Murray Bridge does place a sample in that high basket.
Fluffy Terminators putting a neutral sample into that high basket.
There has been a red foul, but Robo Kings does place another specimen on that high chamber and are looking to score their third. Robo Kings places another specimen on that high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Red are leading this match heading into teleop with over 100 points. Will Blue Alliance be able to catch up?
Murray Bridge Molyawonk are placing neutral samples in that high basket, while it looks like Robo Kings will be trying to score some specimens.
Murray Bridge Lizards trying to grab onto that specimen from the observation zone. Can they place it onto the high chamber? Yes, they can. That's 10 points for the Blue Alliance.
Robo Kings placing a neutral sample in that high basket. The Red Alliance does have 2 specimens lined up in their observation zone.
And as Red Alliance extends their lead, Fluffy Terminators is trying to catch up by scoring neutral samples into that high basket.
Robo Kings looking to place a specimen on that high chamber, which they do.
Murray Bridge Lizards with another specimen in their claw, scoring that onto the high chamber. They do have a yellow card from a previous match, and if they receive another one, that will be a red card. Fluffy Terminator scoring another neutral sample into that high basket.
Robo Kings getting another specimen from their observation zone and scoring it on that high chamber.
45 seconds left to go, and Red Alliance is still leading this match by quite a large margin. Fluffy Terminator is trying to close that gap as they place another neutral sample into the high basket.
Murray Bridge Molyawonk also places a neutral sample in a high basket, followed by Robo Kings, who does the same.
Less than 30 seconds left to go, and ascent zones are now protected. Will we see any robots attempting a climb? Fluffy Terminators unfortunately missing that neutral sample that they were trying to score, dropping it into the net zone.
Murray Bridge placing a neutral sample in their net zone.
5 seconds left to go, and it looks like we are seeing an ascent attempt from one of the Blue Alliance robots. But unfortunately, they do not manage to get a level 2 ascent in the last few seconds, marking the end of qualification match 59.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance. And Robo Kings moves up to second place. For qualification match 60 on the Red Alliance, we have 24089 Iron Lions. And joining them, we have 26420 Society of Celestial Cryptids.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23335 Ace Robotics. Joining them will be 192963MB.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
A specimen and a sample has been scored by the Red Alliance in the high basket and high chamber.
2 neutral samples are now in the high basket of the Blue Alliance as the other robot parks in the observation zone, earning the Blue Alliance 3 points.
4 samples have been scored by 24089. And they're placing their 5th sample in the high basket right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, Red will be leading this match with over 100 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 67.
We have Iron Lion and a team from the Blue Alliance stuck against each other.
And it looks like they are tangled with each other, but they do manage to separate.
Iron Lion's placing another red sample in that high basket.
Going into this match, Ace Robotics does have a yellow card. If they receive another one, that will be a disqualification from this match, earning them 0 points.
Iron Lions have now scored 7 samples in the high basket, and Society of Celestial Cryptids are trying to place a specimen on that chamber. There are now 8 samples for the Red Alliance in that high basket.
Blue Alliance desperately trying to catch up with the Red Alliance as they continue scoring those neutral samples in the high basket. Alliance partner trying to put that specimen onto the high chamber and succeeding, going over to the observation zone to try and grab another one.
Cryptids trying to place a specimen on that high chamber, but missing several times, while Iron Lion places their 10th sample in the high basket.
19296 with a specimen in their claw heading over to the high chamber. Can they score?
Iron Lions just consistently putting samples in their high basket, while Society of Cryptids are placing specimens on their high chamber,
And they
looking
do
to place
score.
their 3rd.
That is 2 specimens onto the high chamber of the Blue Alliance, evening out the amount from the Red Alliance.
There are now 14 samples in that high basket for the Red Alliance.
And Red is leading this match by a significant margin. Less than 30 seconds left to go on the clock, and ascent zones are now protected.
Unfortunately, one of the specimens from the Red Alliance have been knocked over, but more samples are being added to that high basket.
Ace Robotics still trying to score in these last few seconds. Their partner with a level 2 ascent.
Society of Celestial Cryptids trying to climb, but they will not manage to achieve a level 2.
And that is the end of qualification match 60.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance! For qualification match 61 on the Red Alliance, we have 21472 Frankenstein and 11144 Barker Bluebacks.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 26689, Sydney High Voltage. And joining them will be 14339, Sydney Girls.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! Sydney Girls parking in the observation at the start. They're earning the Blue Alliance 3 points. Their partner putting a neutral sample into that high basket.
The Bluebacks autonomous are going a little haywire there.
And it looks like they have disabled their autonomous code. Red Alliance scoring 3 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 11 heading into this teleop period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
2 minutes to go on the clock, and it looks like the Bluebacks have managed to move again.
The Bluebacks putting a neutral sample in that high basket, and Frankenstein looking to pass some more neutral samples to their partner.
Sydney Girls putting a specimen onto the high chamber and going over to the observation zone, trying to make it a second one.
Bluebacks trying to get more neutral samples in that high basket.
Unfortunately for Sydney High Voltage, they have dropped that neutral sample they were trying to score. Can they score this one? Yes, they can.
Frankenstein passing more samples to the Bluebacks as they place more samples in that high basket.
Sydney Girls placing yet another specimen onto that high chamber, extending the Blue Alliance's lead.
The Bluebacks missing their neutral sample as it goes outside of field perimeters.
And less than 1 minute left to go on the clock. Blue Alliance is leading this match still, 72 to 35. Can Red Alliance catch up?
The Bluebacks are placing more and more samples in that high basket. They have around 5.
Sydney Girls scoring another specimen onto that high chamber, extending the Blue Alliance's lead as their partner grabs a sample or tries to in the submersible zone.
Bluebacks placing more samples in that basket.
Sydney Girls grabbing yet another specimen as their partner scores a line sample into that high basket.
And Frankenstein has placed a red sample in the net zone.
10 seconds left to go, and we're seeing one of the blue robots trying to climb, and they do achieve a level 2 ascent.
And Frankenstein is parked along with the Bluebacks.
Marking the end of qualification match 61.
You know what you're doing, right? Because I have no idea what I'm doing. It's pretty clear, right?
This is our second last match before qualification matches end, and we will have alliance selections after this match concludes, the last match concludes. And this will be a win to the Blue Alliance. If all teams could please start sending a team representative down to the field, we will be starting alliance selection after qualification matches end. Please head to queuing area if you are a team representative for alliance selections.
For qualification match 62 on the Red Alliance, we have 11322 Grace Pineapples FTC. And joining them, we have 27307 Banksia Bandits.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 23771 PCACS Team 1Y9. Joining them will be 11323 Grace Mangoes FTC.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Refs and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! Grace Mangoes with a neutral sample in their claw heading over to the net zone. Their partner parking in the observation zone.
Pineapple's placing a specimen on that high chamber while the Bandits are placing a sample in that high basket.
And Grace Mangoes do successfully score that neutral sample into the high basket, earning them 8 points for the Blue Alliance.
Pineapple's looking to score their second specimen on that high chamber, but they do miss.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into Teleop, Red Alliance is leading this match with 40 points to the Blue Alliance's 19.
Banksia Bandits looking to put more neutral samples in that high basket.
Grace Mangoes reaching for a neutral sample on that spike mark, struggling a little bit there as their alliance partner is trying to grab that specimen from the observation zone.
Pineapples now have 3 specimens lined up in their observation zone to hopefully score in one of the chambers, while Banksia Bandits places another neutral sample in their high basket.
There are now 2 neutral samples in both of the alliance high baskets.
Pineapples has placed another specimen on their high chamber and are looking to move the one that they had dropped previously during autonomous.
Grace Mangoes trying to catch up with the Red Alliance as they keep placing those neutral samples into the high basket.
Banksia Bandits places another neutral sample on that high basket, and Grace Pineapples are trying to get another specimen on the chamber.
Blue Alliance with a specimen in their claw. Can they score onto the high chamber?
A third specimen has been placed on that high chamber by Grace Pineapples.
And there are now 2 specimens on the Blue Alliance's high chamber as Grace Mangoes continues to score those neutral samples, trying to close that gap between them and Red Alliance, who are currently still leading this match with 94 points.
Grace Pineapples looking to score their 5th specimen on that high chamber, while Banksia Bandits places more neutral samples in the high basket.
30 seconds left to go during this match. Ascent zones are now protected. Are we going to see any robots attempting a climb? Red Alliance now with over 100 points. Blue Alliance pretty close, 19 points behind them.
We do see a level 2 ascension from Banksia Bandits. That will give them an extra 15 points in this match.
Grace Mangoes parked in the observation zone, their partner achieving a level 1 ascent, and that will be the end of qualification match 62. As another reminder to all the teams, alliance selections will happen after qualification matches end, and this is our last one. So please send a team representative to the queuing section.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance! For our final qualification match of the day, on the Red Alliance, we have 1836-0 Pinball Plions. And joining them, we have 23334 Trial and Error.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 18363 Pinball Panglerfish. Joining them will be 18500 Chapsters. Funnily enough, this is going to be a civil war between 2 schools, Pinball and a Queensland school, who will be versing each other in this last match.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Both teams from the Red Alliance are parked in the observation zone. That will give them 6 points during this autonomous period.
Shabsters have extended their horizontal expansions into the observation zone, earning them 3 points. And it looks like no more autonomous codes will be moving for the rest of this autonomous period.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into this teleop period, looks like Shabsters, bit of a concerning noise there from them as they're trying to extend their horizontal expansion.
We have trial and error trying to place that neutral sample on that basket, but they do miss a few times. Maybe they'll aim for that lower basket instead.
Pinball Panglerfish pushing that neutral sample into the net zone.
Pinball Plions placing a specimen on that high chamber, and trial and error trying to get that neutral sample in the high basket, which they do.
Red Alliance now leading this match with 24 points, extending their lead as they continue to score into that high basket. Shabsters now manage to get their lift moving again and scoring a neutral sample into the high basket.
Pinball Plions placing another specimen on that high chamber.
Pinball Panglerfish reaching into the submersible zone, trying to grab one of the samples, struggling a little bit there.
Pinball Plions trying to place their third specimen on that high chamber, which they do so, and trial and error looking to place another neutral sample in the high basket.
Shabsters trying to grab that Alliance sample from the observation zone, but they are struggling. Their Alliance partner, Pinball Panglerfish, trying to grab one of the neutral samples from the floor. Less than 45 seconds left to go, and Red are leading this match with a significant margin, 52 points to 19.
Pinball Plions looking to place another specimen on that chamber, and they do so. Trial and error also looking to place a sample in one of their baskets. Trial and error stuck on their high basket for a bit.
Pinball Panglerfish finally managing to grab that neutral sample from the submersible zone, but unfortunately dropping it.
It looks like Pinball Plions will achieve a level 2 ascension, but the Red Alliance does get a foul because that claw from trial and error is still stuck.
And both of the Blue Alliance robots are now parked in the observation zone, and that will be the end of our last qualification match. We will now move on to Alliance selection. If your team representative is not yet in the queuing section, please head there now.
Let's see who the winners are for this final qualification match of the day. Congratulations to the Red Alliance!
Team PCACS, you need an alliance representative to queuing. Team PCACS. Thank you.
Wreck and Shark, this is a reminder to Wreck and Shark, please make your way to the queuing area.
Attention Faker for Worlds, we need you to have a team representative head to the queuing area. Faker for Worlds. All right, wow, what a great weekend of qualification matches so far. It's now time to move on to the playoff portion of the competition. But first, with 42 competing today, we need to form the 8 alliances that will compete to become the Into the Deep winners here at the Australian National Championship.
Here is how we select alliances. First, we will announce the top 8 ranked teams. The first selection will begin with the highest ranked team based on performance in the qualification matches. After the number 1 ranked team makes their selection, the next highest ranked and unpicked team will then make their selection. We continue this process until we have 8 complete alliances. Each alliance will be made up of 2 teams. The student representative from the highest ranked team on an alliance is that alliance's captain lead. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation.
If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to join any other alliance. The declining team does not, however, lose their right to select if they become an alliance captain. For example, if the number 1 ranked team picks the number 4 ranked team and they decline, the number 4 ranked team keeps the right to be an alliance captain, and the number 1 ranked team will need to extend the invitation to another team. The number 4 ranked team cannot be invited to join another alliance. If the number 4 ranked team accepts the invitation, the next highest ranked team will move into that position. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible collaborative strategies in the playoff rounds. This is where we see scouting come into play as teams decide who to partner with. Each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the event with.
Once we have 8 complete alliances, we will begin the playoff matches, which play in a double elimination bracket. In a double elimination tournament, all alliances will start off in the upper bracket where they will play 1 match against another alliance. The losing team will drop to the lower bracket and face a new alliance in the next round. After they have lost a second time, they will be eliminated from the tournament. Alliances will continue to play until there is only 1 alliance remaining that has not lost twice.
There's a lot on the line here. Let's meet the teams. Teams, please come up on here when you hear your team number and name being called. Please welcome the number 8 seeded team, team number 15215, Murray Bridge Bunyips.
Please welcome the number 7 seed team, 19341 Crobotics.
Please welcome the number 6 seeded team, team number 11148, Barker Graybacks.
Please welcome the number 5 seeded team, Society of Celestial Cryptids 26420.
Let's welcome the number 4th seeded team, team number 26000, Theseus.
And now, please welcome the number 3 seeded team, 11148 Barker Redbacks.
And let's give a massive round of applause for our number 2 seeded team, team number 12993, Robo Kings Orem.
And finally, our number 1 seeded team. Congratulations to team 14380 Bluebot Builders.
Now, our number 1 seeded team will make the first pick. Which team would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 14380 would like to graciously invite Team 1146 Barker Redbacks.
Do you accept this invitation?
Team 11146, the Barker Redbacks, graciously accepts.
Congratulations to our first alliance. Now we'd like to welcome our 9th seeded alliance captain, who will become the 8th seeded alliance captain, as 1 and 3 have picked each other. Could we please invite team number 24089 up onto the
Iron
stage?
Lions from the Sunshine Coast.
Congratulations. Now we'll move down to the next alliance captain. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 12993, Robo Kings Orem, would like to graciously invite Team 24089, Iron Lions, to join our alliance.
Do you accept this invitation?
Team 24089 graciously accepts.
Who would you like to invite to join your alliance? That's my bad. That's actually my bad. We're going to invite the 10-seeded alliance to come up and become the 8th-seeded alliance captain. Could team number 15210 please come up onto the stage?
That's the Robo Ruse Sushi Rollers from Tonsley, South Australia.
All right, now who would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 26000 would like to graciously invite Team 11148 Barker Graybacks to join our alliance.
Do you accept this invitation?
Team 11148 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. We'll get the 11th ranked alliance 23636 Pinball Terrajama Party Sharks. And next we'll move down to the next alliance captain. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 26420 would like to graciously invite 15215 Murray Bridge Bunyips to join our alliance.
Do you accept this invitation?
Team 15215 graciously accept.
We're now going to invite the 12th-seeded alliance to come up onto the stage. Team 11143. would you like to invite to join your alliance?
Team 19341 invites 14579 Fine Theta.
Fine Theta is from Spring Hill, Queensland.
Do you accept this invitation?
Team 14579 graciously accepts.
We'll move on to our next alliance captain. Which team would you like to select to join your alliance?
Team 15210 would like to graciously invite Team 1143 E Barker Pinkback to our team.
Do you accept this invitation?
Team 11143 graciously accepts.
We're now going to invite team number 27373 to come up to the stage.
Rookies from Gladstone Central, Queensland. It's the Wreckin' Sharks.
Who would you like to choose to invite to your team?
Team 23636 Terrorism Party Sharks graciously invites Team 18359 Pimple Lion Cubs.
Do you accept this invitation?
Team 18359 graciously accepts.
Before we learn who the last alliance captain selection will be, one last note. Immediately following the selection, the head referee will meet with all the alliance team representatives here on the field to cover the rules of the playoff matches. If your team is one of the 8 alliance captains and you plan to switch out your alliance captain for the playoffs, we ask that you send the captain for the playoffs down to the field now. After the final selection, the alliance captain's meeting with the head ref should include the captain who will be on the drive team playing the tournament, since this meeting with the head ref will cover specifics to the playoffs.
Now, for our final alliance captain, team number 27373, who would you like to invite to join your team?
Team number 27373 would like to invite Team 11144.
That's the Barker Bluebacks from Hornsby, New South Wales.
Do you accept this invitation?
Team 11144 graciously accepts.
Well done. This is going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here today.
Playoff teams, please send a student representative to meet with the head referee to review tournament rules. We're going to let the alliances talk strategy now and prepare for the playoff matches, which will begin at 1:30 p.m. Awards will be presented alongside the playoff matches, and we'll see you back here in just a bit. Thanks, everyone.
Hello, freeze, stop, sit. With a smile on your face. Simon says, bottoms on seats. Are you ready? You all know me now. I'm just saying, I have a roll of white tape. We are not having lovely blues and reds after lunch because you are in alliances. So, does everyone know where the toilets are in this building? That away. There are going to be 8 pit areas set up for alliances in white tape. When you come back and we are doing our alliances, bring whatever you may need for your robots so that you're not having to do the walk and run and shuffle and be late because we are going to play on time. Are we going to play on time? How on time? How much? Who's got a plane to catch? Yes, great, Grace's professionalism. Awesome, my friends. So when you come back, I will have these set up for you. So keep an eye on the screen for your alliances. Get with your alliance partner, get a box and have your things inside that box, please, inside that zone, and keep it safe. It is your responsibility to pick them up and clear it off as when you're finished. Is that all good? Give me a big cheer if you're good. go and have lunch because I need a coffee.
continuing their strategy of placing samples in the high basket, though they do miss that one. And the blue bot builds are placing more specimens on that chamber.
10 seconds left to go, and red has received another foul. There is a level 2 ascent from blue
There has
Alliance.
been a double ascension for the Red Alliance.
And that is the end of our first playoff match.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance!
They will now move on to playoff match 7, and Blue Alliance has been knocked down to playoff match 5.
For playoff match 2 on the Red Alliance, we have 26420, Society of Celestial Cryptids. And joining them, we have 15215, Murray Bridge Bunyips.
On the Blue Alliance, we have our 5th seeded alliance, 19341 Crobotics. And their alliance partner, 14579 Fine Theta.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
We have Celestial Cryptids dropping that specimen, but their partner placing a neutral sample on that high basket.
Crobotics scoring a specimen onto that high chamber. Their partner putting a neutral sample into that high basket. Blue Alliance currently leading autonomous. Crobotics extending that lead as they put another specimen onto the high chamber.
We have 4 neutral samples on that Red Alliance high basket.
And that will be a 4th specimen for Crobotics.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, Blue Alliance is currently leading this match 96-70.
We have Murray Bridge trying to score another neutral sample in that high basket.
Crobotics with a neutral sample inside of their claw. Heading over to the high basket. Can they score? Yes, they can. That is 8 points to the Blue Alliance.
Murray Bridge scores another neutral sample while Celestial tries to get that specimen on that chamber, and they do.
Crobotics scoring yet another neutral sample onto that high basket. Their alliance partner trying to put a specimen onto the high chamber and managing to do so.
Celestial scores another specimen on that high chamber and are looking to score their 3rd while Murray Bridge continues to score neutral samples in that high basket.
Robotics reaching into that submersible zone to grab a neutral sample. Their alliance partner, Fine Theta, with also, it looks like there will be a double high basket scoring from the Blue Alliance. Very clean 16 points there added to their tally.
Murray Bridge scoring another neutral sample in that high basket, and Celestial unfortunately dropping their specimen into the submersible zone.
Less than a minute left to go, and it is a very close match between these two alliances, 150 to 146 in the Red Alliance's favor. Both teams desperately trying to get ahead of each other as they continue scoring in these last 35 seconds.
We have Murray Bridge again scoring in that high basket.
Robotics stuck there on the basket a little bit, but they do manage to score that neutral sample, adding to the tally of the Blue Alliance, who are currently leading this match.
Celestial Cryptids do drop their specimen again, but it looks like they will be trying to ascend.
That could change the course of this match. Are we going to see any other robots attempting an ascent? Yes, we are from the Blue Alliance.
Murray
Both robots are trying to ascend. And that is a level 2 double ascension from the Blue Alliance, concluding the second playoff match of today. That's who the winner is. It is a win to the Blue Alliance! They will be advancing to playoff match 7. And unfortunately for the Red Alliance, they have been dropped down to the next bracket, playing in playoff match 5.
For playoff match 3 on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance 2. And that's 12993 Robo Kings Aurum. And joining them, we have 24089 Iron Lions.
On the other side, we have team number 23636 Pinball Tarot Jazema Party Sharks. And their alliance partner, 18359 Pinball Lion Cubs. It's an all pinball team on the Blue Alliance.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
3, 2, 1. Go!
We have Robo Kings Aurum placing a specimen on that high chamber and their partner placing a neutral sample in that high basket.
Unfortunately for the Pinball Lion Cubs, their specimen has dropped and they did not manage to score. Can they score the second one?
There has been a red foul, and Robo Kings places another specimen on that chamber, and two samples are in that high basket of the Red Alliance.
Unfortunately for the Lion Cubs, they scored a sample, not a specimen, so that clip did not latch onto the high chamber, and they do not score any points.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, Red Alliance is leading this match with 91 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 8.
Iron Lion places another sample in that high basket, and there is a foul from the Red Alliance.
Party Sharks putting a neutral sample into that high basket. Their partner having a little scuffle there with one of the red robots, but pushing the Alliance samples into the observation zone.
Robo Kings has 2 red specimens lined up in the observation zone, and they grab onto one and place it on that chamber.
Lion Cubs grabbing a specimen from the observation zone and scoring it onto that high chamber.
Robo Kings placing a neutral sample in the lower basket while their teammate places it in the high.
Party Shark scoring 2 neutral samples in the high basket. Their partner scoring 2 specimens at the high chamber.
Robo Kings is in possession of 2 samples, and they do manage to drop both of them.
That will give them a major penalty, giving the Blue Alliance a 15-point advantage.
Robo Kings has another specimen in claw, and they place it on that chamber while their teammate places another red sample in that high basket.
4 neutral samples are now in the Blue Alliance high basket, and there will be a 3rd specimen placed by Lion Cubs on that high chamber.
On the Red Alliance, we have 7 specimens on the high chamber and 8 in the high basket.
Less than 40 seconds left to go, and Red Alliance is leading this match with a significant margin, nearly 200 points. Less than 30 seconds left to go. Ascent zones are now protected.
Robo Kings placing another neutral sample in that low basket.
And it looks like the Lion Cubs are going to attempt an ascent. And they managed to do so. That is a level 2 ascent for Blue Alliance. Their partner parking in the observation zone, earning them 3 points.
Iron Lions places another neutral sample in that high basket.
And that will be the end of playoff match number 3.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance!
They will be advancing to playoff match 8, whereas Blue Alliance unfortunately dropping down to playoff match 6.
This is a reminder that the closing ceremony will start right after the final playoff match. The final match. For playoff match 4 on the Red Alliance, we have 26000 Theseus with their Robo Argo. And joining them, we have 11148 Barker Greybacks with their Robot Gru.
On the Blue Alliance, it's team number 15210, Roboroo Sushi Rollers. And their alliance partner, 11143, Barker Pinkbacks and their Robot Panther.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Barker Greyback scoring your sample in that high basket, and Argo placing a specimen on that high chamber.
At the same time, Barker Pinkbacks also scoring a neutral sample into that high basket, and their alliance partner scoring that specimen onto the high chamber as well. A very similar autonomous between both teams. Barker Pinkback scoring yet another sample.
Thesis has placed 3 specimens on that high chamber, and the Greybacks have placed 2 samples in that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, the Red Alliance is in the lead with 112 points compared to the Blue 76.
Sushi Rollers currently trying to grab a specimen from that observation zone.
Greybacks scoring another sample in their basket.
Barker Pinkbacks heading over to the net zone to score that neutral sample into the high basket, and they managed to do so. 2 specimens now placed on the high chamber from Sushi Rollers. Can they make it a third?
The Greybacks score another sample in that high basket, followed by Theseus, who does the same.
And that is 3 specimens on the high chamber for Blue Alliance. Barker Pinkbacks still scoring in that high basket, but unfortunately they have just received a penalty. Sushi Rollers.
On the Red Alliance, there are 4 specimen on the high chamber, and there are more and more samples being added to the high basket now.
Less than a minute left to go. Red Alliance leading this match with 173 points compared to the Blue Alliance's 146, but they are desperately trying to close that gap as Sushi Rollers grabs another specimen.
More samples are being placed in that red high basket, and there is a specimen lined up in the observation zone for Theseus to pick up.
Barker Pinkbacks putting yet another sample into that high basket.
It looks like there is a specimen that is stuck on Argo.
30 seconds left to go. Ascent zones are not protected, and every team is still trying to score. It is very close between these 2 teams, 197 to 174.
The Greybacks are placing more samples in that high basket, grabbing them from the submersible zone.
And there is a level 2 ascent from the Blue Alliance. This could change the course of the match. Are any other robots going to climb?
It looks like the Barker Greybacks have achieved a level 1 ascension.
And that will be the end of this playoff match.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance! For playoff match 5 on the Red Alliance, we have 27373 Wrecking Sharks. And they're joined by 11144 Barker Bluebacks.
On the Blue Alliance, we have team number 26420, Society of Celestial Cryptids. They're joined by 15215 Murray Bridge Bunyips.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Blueback scoring a neutral sample in that high basket, while Wrecking Sharks places a specimen on that high chamber.
Blue Alliance scores 2 neutral samples in that high basket and 1 specimen on the high chamber. Unfortunately, their autonomous code does miss that second one, but they are leading this autonomous.
The Bluebacks have scored 3 samples in that high basket, and Wrecking Sharks are now parked in the observation zone, earning them an extra 3 points for this autonomous period.
These two teams are neck and neck, but Blue is leading this
Drivers,
autonomous period.
pick up your
heading into
controllers.
teleop.
3, 2, 1.
We have Wrecking Sharks trying to get a specimen out of their observation zone to hopefully score on one of the chambers, and we have the Bluebacks scoring a neutral sample in that high basket.
Cryptids trying to score that specimen onto the high chamber. Struggling a little bit there. Can they do it?
We have Wrecking Sharks scoring a specimen on that high chamber, and the Bluebacks scoring a sample in that high basket.
And that is a second specimen scored onto that high chamber from Blue Alliance, as their alliance partner continues to fill up that high basket with neutral samples.
That's a 3rd specimen for the Red Alliance. And there are 6 neutral samples in that high basket.
Cryptids unfortunately missing that 3rd specimen, and D scores both of their specimens from the high chamber. Very unfortunate for the Blue Alliance.
The Bluebacks score another neutral sample in that high basket. And Wrecking Sharks looks to score another specimen on that high chamber.
If those specimens weren't de-scored, Blue Alliance would be leading this match, but it is heading towards the Red Alliance winning as 45 seconds count down.
Blueback scoring another red sample in the high basket. Wrecking Sharks trying to get a specimen out of their observation zone. They do knock it over, but the Bluebacks score another sample in their high basket.
Cryptids dropping yet another specimen onto the floor. Very unfortunate match for them. Less than 30 seconds left to go.
Wrecking Sharks scoring another specimen. And the Bluebacks scoring another sample in that high basket. It looks like Wrecking Sharks is trying to ascend, achieving a level 2 ascension. And we have the Bluebacks scoring more samples in that high basket to extend their lead.
And that is the end of playoff match 5.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance!
Unfortunately for Blue Alliance, that does mean they are eliminated. But can we please give a massive round of applause to these two teams for making it through to playoff?
For playoff match 6 on the Red Alliance, we have 23636 Pimble Terrajazama Party Sharks. And joining them, we have another Pimble team, 18359 Pimble Lion Cubs.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 15210 Robo-Roo Sushi Rollers. And their alliance partner, 11143 Barker Pinkbacks, who are not yet on the field, but hopefully they'll be joining us soon. It looks like we have a red foul on the field. Mark's received a foul for storing the samples with a rubber duck. And the Pinkbacks have joined the field. Hopefully we'll be starting this playoff match very soon. looks like we're ready to start the match. Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Red Alliance, are you ready? Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go! On the Blue Alliance, Sushi Rollers extending their lift, specimen in claw.
We have 18,359 placing a specimen on that high chamber.
And a specimen has been scored by Sushi Rollers, Pinkbacks not moving during this autonomous period. Will Sushi Rollers manage to grab onto that specimen? Looks like they won't be moving for the rest of the match of this autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It is a tie between both alliances as we head into the teleop period.
But there has been a blue foul extending the lead of the Red Alliance. Another specimen has been placed on that high chamber by 1835-9.
Sushi Rollers with a specimen in their claw, trying to put that onto the high chamber. And they successfully do so.
The Party Sharks miss their sample as they try to place it on the high basket and it goes outside of field perimeters.
Barker Pinkbacks trying to grab a sample from the submersible zone, missing quite a few, collecting empty space.
The Party Sharks score a sample in the high basket.
And Barker Pinkbacks have dropped both of the samples they were trying to grab.
Unfortunately, the Lion Cubs have dropped the specimen that they had tried scoring on the high chamber, but they score again successfully.
Blue Alliance are falling behind as Red extends their lead, 82-43. Sushi Rollers not managing to grab that sample or specimen.
We have the Party Sharks scoring another sample in that high basket, and that totals to 4.
Barker Pinkbacks holding 2 samples. They drop it before they get a penalty, and they're heading over to the high basket to score.
We have Pinball Lion Cub scoring more specimens on that high chamber, and the other pinball team scoring on the a sample in the high basket, though it does drop.
Barker Pinkbacks receiving a foul, a major one, giving the Red Alliance 15 points as they have held 2 samples at one time, missing that sample and putting it into the net zone.
We have the Party Sharks scoring another sample in that high basket.
It looks like the lift mechanism for Barker Pinkbacks has broken, and so has their arm. They're dropping every single sample into that net zone, only scoring them 2 points each, and they are falling further and further behind
And
from
we
the
have
Red
the Lion Cub
Alliance.
scoring another specimen on that high chamber. And it looks like they will try and climb, reaching a level 2 ascension.
And that is the end of playoff match 6.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance!
Unfortunately, that means the Blue Alliance have been eliminated, but can we put our hands together for the Blue Alliance? They have done an impeccable job today, making it to playoffs.
And we are heading back up into the upper bracket of this tournament of playoff match 7. On the Red Alliance, we have 14380 Blue Bot Builders. And joining them, we have 11146 Barker Redbacks.
On the Blue Alliance, it's team number 19341, Crobotics. And their alliance partner, 14579, Phi Theta.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
With the Barker Redback scoring samples in that high basket and Blue Bot Builders scoring a specimen on that high chamber.
Crobotics putting a specimen onto that high chamber successfully. Their alliance partners scoring a neutral sample into that high basket.
Watch out for that color sensor on the Redbacks as they try search for a sample in that submersible zone.
Crobotics unfortunately missing that second specimen, but their alliance partner have scored another neutral sample in that high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It is a 59-52 lead towards the Red Alliance's favor heading into teleop.
And we see the Red Alliance extending their lead further with the Redbacks scoring neutral samples in that high basket.
Crobotics with a specimen in their claw scoring that onto the high chamber. Their partner with a neutral sample.
Blue Bot Builders scoring 2 more specimens on that high chamber as the Redbacks try find a sample and score in the high basket.
It's a double neutral sample score from the Blue Alliance as they put that into the high basket, trying to catch up to Red.
With the Blue Bot Builders placing more specimens on that high chamber.
Red Alliance is leading this match with 139 points.
With Redback scoring more samples in that high basket.
Blue trying to catch up to Red and close that gap as they try and put that specimen onto the high chamber. Successfully doing so. Their alliance partner heading over with a neutral sample to the high basket and scoring it.
The Redbacks are scoring more and more samples in that high basket.
Less than a minute left to go, and Red Alliance is still leading this match, extending their gap. Crobotics putting a neutral sample into the high basket.
And there is a specimen for the Blue Bot Builders to hopefully score on one of the chambers as the Redbacks continue to score in the high basket.
Blue has received a foul from our referees, and that could change the course of this match, giving the Red Alliance another advantage.
With the Blue Bot Builders scoring more and more specimens on that high chamber, totaling to 7, while there are like 11 samples in that high basket.
Less than 20 seconds left to go, and ascent zones are now protected. Will we see any robots attempting a climb?
We have more samples being added to the high basket of the Red Alliance.
It looks like every robot is going to attempt a climb, and it is a level 2 ascent from all 4 robots.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance!
It will be advancing to playoff match 11, and the Blue Alliance have been knocked down to playoff match 9.
These are two crazy combos. I know. Crazy. They should get bonus points just for wearing suits and doing this. Yeah, that's alright. I don't know how they. Like they.
For playoff match 8 on the Red Alliance, we have 12993 Robo Kings Orem. And their alliance partners 24089 Iron Lions.
On the other side, it's 26000 Theseus and their robot Argo. Joining them, it's 11148 Barker Greybacks.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
We have Robo Kings placing a specimen but dropping it on that high chamber.
Argo immediately putting that specimen onto the high chamber. Their alliance partner putting 1, maybe 2 neutral samples into that high basket.
And 4 neutral samples have been collected and placed in that high basket by Iron Lions.
3 neutral samples now in the high basket, equaling to the specimens on that high chamber for the Blue Alliance. They make it a 4th.
Iron Lions places another neutral sample in that high basket.
So close there for Theseus. They dropped that last one, but it is 4 out of 5 for them.
2, 1.
Heading into teleop, there is a significant lead between blue and red. Blue leading this match with 144 points.
Iron Lions are placing more samples in their high basket.
Theseus ejecting all those alliance samples into the observation zone for their human player to turn it into a specimen.
Robo King struggling there to reach the high basket. They settle for the lower basket instead.
Barker Greybacks extending the lead of the Blue Alliance as they put those samples into the high basket. Theseus reaching into the submersible zone to grab a sample.
Iron Lions places another sample in that high basket.
A bit of a clash there between the 2 robots from red and blue, but they do manage to get those samples.
More samples are being added to the lower and high basket of the Red Alliance.
Unfortunately, Theseus just misses that one, but their partner manages to put another one into that high basket.
Robo Kings places another red sample in the low basket, and Iron Lion places neutral samples in the high basket.
Less than a minute left to go, and Blue Alliance is still leading this match with 184 points. Barker Greybacks trying to score that neutral sample, and they successfully do so. Theseus adds to the Blue Alliance's score as they score multiple specimens onto that high chamber.
It looks like Robo Kings are now going to go for specimens. They have one lined up in the observation zone.
30 seconds left on the clock. Ascent zone's now protected. Every robot is still desperately trying to score as much as possible in these last 20 seconds.
Iron Lions places another specimen sample on the high basket.
And there are now 9 specimens on the Blue Alliance's side. Are we going to see ascent from any of these robots?
We see Robo Kings trying to ascend, reaching a level 2 ascension.
And that will be the end of playoff match number 8. see who the winners are. It is a win to the Blue Alliance. The underdogs of this match have advanced to playoff match number 11. And unfortunately, Red Alliance will be dropping down to playoff match number 10.
That is a good point. For playoff match 9 on the Red Alliance, we have 1934 Crobotics. And joining them, we have 14579 Find Theta.
On the Blue Alliance, it's a full pinball team. 23636, Pinball Tarot, Jazama Party Sharks. They're joined by 18359, Pinball Lion Cubs.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2,
Fine Theta places a specimen on that high chamber while Crobotics places a sample in that high basket.
Lion Cub successfully putting that specimen onto the high chamber. Party Sharks not moving during this auto period.
Fine Theta places another specimen on that high chamber.
And unfortunately for the Lion Cubs, they did drop that second specimen and it has fallen onto the field floor.
Fine Theta going for their third specimen on that high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
It is a 96-point lead towards the Red Alliance heading into this teleop period. Party Sharks dropping that neutral sample from the high basket.
Fine Theta does drop that neutral sample while trying to score it in one of the baskets. Crobotics places a red sample in the observation zone and tries to get that specimen out of there.
Lion Cubs pushing Alliance samples into the observation zone, picking up a specimen and going over to score. Can they do it? Yes, they do. That is 2 specimens on the Blue Alliance high chamber.
Crobotics scores another specimen on that high chamber. Finding Theta places more samples in that high basket.
Red Alliance is still leading this match with 124 points compared to Blue Alliance's 59, but they're desperately trying to close that gap.
Fine Theta places another sample on that high basket, and there are now 6 specimens on the high chamber of the Red Alliance.
And that is now 2 neutral samples in the high basket of the Blue Alliance. Can they make it a third? Yes, they can.
Crobotics getting another specimen from their observation zone and potentially scoring it on one of the chambers.
Lion Cubs taking another specimen and putting that onto the high chamber, sliding it over to make space for more scoring.
Crobotics scores a specimen on the high chamber while Finding Theta.
Less than 40 seconds left to go in this match, and Red Alliance is leading with a significant margin. It'll be difficult for Blue Alliance to catch up.
Fine Theta has more samples scored in that high basket, and Crobotics drops theirs, putting it in the net zone.
Ascent zone's now protected. Will we see a climb from any of the robots?
It looks like Fine Theta scores more samples along with Crobotics in the high basket. Fine Theta trying to ascend, achieving a level 2 ascension.
And there are 2 level 1 ascents from the Blue Alliance.
And Crobotics
ending playoff match 9.
Let's see who the winners are for that match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Unfortunately, that does mean Seeded Alliance 7 has been eliminated. Can we get a big round of applause for the Pimble Terror Jazama Party Sharks and Pimble Lion Cubs for making it this far?
For playoff match 10 on the Red Alliance, we have 12993 Robo Kings Orem. And their alliance partners, 24089 Iron Lions.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 27373 Wrecking Sharks. They are joined by 11144 Barker Bluebacks and their robot Smurf.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
Iron Lions placing a neutral sample in their high basket. It looks like Robo Kings will not be moving during this autonomous period.
Wrecking Sharks putting that specimen onto the high chamber. Barker Blueback scoring 1 and 2 neutral samples into that high basket.
Iron Lions placing 4 neutral samples in that high basket.
Wrecking Sharks reaching outside of the field perimeter during the autonomous period, pushing that alliance sample into the observation zone. Their alliance partner Barker Blueback scoring yet another neutral sample into the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We have Robo Kings picking up a specimen from their observation zone and scoring it on the low chamber.
Barker Bluebacks reaching for a sample in that submersible zone and scoring it into the high basket.
Iron Lions trying to get more samples from the submersible zone and placing it in one of the high baskets.
These two teams are currently neck and neck, constantly scoring points. Blue Alliance leading by the finest margin of 3 points.
It looks like Robo Kings are looking for another specimen and scoring it on the lower chamber.
Wrecking Shark scoring yet another specimen onto that high chamber. Bluebacks putting in neutral samples into that high basket.
Iron Lions searching for a sample to collect and trying to place it in that high basket.
It looks like Bluebacks are intaking empty space as they look for a sample in the submersible zone, failing to do so. But they manage to get one and head over to the high basket.
Robo Kings does drop that specimen and places it back into the observation zone so that human player can adjust it.
Blue Alliance have gotten back their lead. It's 159 to 156 now in the Red Alliance's favor. These teams are neck and neck. It is an extremely close match.
We have more samples being placed in the high basket of the Red Alliance, and Robo Kings placing more specimens on the lower chamber.
Wrecking Sharks grabbing another sample in the submersible, but they drop it. Less than 30 seconds left to go. Ascent zone's now protected, and that is a foul for Barker Bluebacks. They have touched a red robot in the protected ascent zone.
Iron Lions placing more and more samples in their high basket. Robo Kings trying to get more specimens on. It looks like they...
Less than 10 seconds left to go. Red Alliance leading this match. Blue Alliance have fallen behind and lost their lead. And that is the end of playoff match number 10.
Congratulations to the Red Alliance.
Unfortunately for the Blue Alliance, they have been eliminated, but please put your hands together for the Blue Alliance who have made it through to the playoffs this far.
For playoff match 11 on the Red Alliance, we have 14380 Blue Bot Builders. And joining them, we have 11146 Barker Redbacks.
On the Blue Alliance, it's team number 26000 Theseus and their robot Argo. Joining them will be 11148 Barker Greybacks.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3. Sorry.
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
We have the Redbacks scoring a neutral sample in that high basket and Blue Bots placing a specimen on that high chamber.
Theseus immediately scoring a specimen onto the high chamber. Their alliance partner Barker Greybacks putting a neutral sample into the high basket.
Blue Bot Builders have placed 2 red specimens on that high chamber, making it a third.
Unfortunately for Theseus, their third sample has dropped, but they managed to get the 4th one. Can they get a 5th? No, they can't. That is 3 out of 5
pick
for
up
the
your
Blue
controllers.
Alliance.
3, 2, 1.
Heading into the teleop period, it's the Red Alliance leading this match with over 100 points.
We have Blue Bot Builders placing more specimens on that high chamber and the Redbacks scoring more samples in that high basket.
Barker Greybacks trying to close that gap, and Theseus both put a neutral sample into that high basket.
There has been a red foul.
Argo reaching into the submersible zone to grab a sample. So do Barker Greybacks, and they're heading over to the high basket to score, which they successfully managed to do so.
The Redbacks placing a red sample in the observation zone to be made into a specimen, while the Blue Bot Builders score a specimen on that high chamber.
It looks like both of the Blue Alliance robots will only be scoring samples from now on. Will we see a specimen from the Blue Alliance?
The Redbacks are placing more samples in their high basket, while the Blue Bot Builders are putting more specimens on that high chamber.
Bit of a scuffle there between Theseus and Barker Redbacks. Barker Greybacks trying to score, and they unfortunately miss.
Redback scoring another sample in that high basket.
And it is a miss for the Blue Alliance from Theseus.
And the Redbacks score again in that high basket, while the Blue Bot Builders are trying to get a specimen out of their observation zone.
Will we see a new event high score from the Red Alliance? They are currently leading this match with 285 points, and they have breached 300!
More samples are being added to that Red Alliance's high basket, and Blue Bot Builders are in their observation zone, getting specimens and placing them on the high chamber. They do miss the first time, but they get it the second time.
Blue Alliance trying to close that gap. Red Alliance, their score has dropped back down to 281. And they are...
And there is a double ascension, a level 2 ascension from the Red Alliance.
And that is the end of playoff match number 1. Technical error, because they definitely...
Let's see who the winners are for that playoff match. Congratulations to the Red Alliance! For playoff match 12 on the Red Alliance, we have 12993 Robo Kings Orem, who are not on the field at this moment. They are busy fixing their robot. And we have their alliance partner, 24089 Iron Lions.
On the Blue Alliance is 19341 Chrobotics. And they are, of course, joined by 14579 Find Data.
If you want to join the Nutbush dance, come up on down to the field. All right, after that little dance break, it's time to start playoff match 12. On the Red Alliance, we have 12993, Robo Kings Orem. And joining them, we have 24089, Iron Lions.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 19341 Chrobotics. Joining them, of course, it's 14579 Phi Theta.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
With Iron Lions placing a neutral sample on that high basket and Robo Kings missing their specimen.
Phi Theta scoring a specimen onto that high chamber. Chrobotics putting the neutral sample into the high basket as well. They grab another specimen. Can they score? Yes, they can. That is 2 specimens on the blue high chamber. Unfortunately for Chrobotics, they do miss that second neutral sample.
Iron Lions now has 4 samples in that high basket.
Drivers, Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into tally up, it's a close match. Blue leading this match with 96 points so far.
Iron Lions placing more samples in that high basket, and Robo Kings putting it in the lower one.
Robotics pushing those alliance samples into the observation zone. Their partner putting a neutral sample into the high basket and scoring.
Robo Kings has a specimen on the lower chamber, and they have two lined up in the observation zone.
This is a high stakes match. Whoever loses will be eliminated, and both teams are currently neck and neck.
Iron Lions placing more neutral samples on the high basket.
Another neutral sample scored into the high basket from Blue Alliance.
And Robo Kings are placing more specimens on that lower chamber.
Red Alliance extends their lead to 136, but it is still very close. Robotics with a neutral sample in their claw and scoring it with Fine Theta as well.
There are now 4 specimens on the lower chamber thanks to Robo Kings, and 11 samples on the high basket.
There are now 5 specimens in the high basket. And they will make it a 6th one.
We have Iron Lions placing more samples on the high basket of the Red Alliance.
Red Alliance is extending their lead. They are building that gap, but Blue Alliance is trying to close it.
Robo Kings placing neutral samples in the lower basket, while Iron Lions places one in the higher basket.
30 seconds left to go, and the set zones are now protected.
Robo Kings placing specimens on the lower basket.
Will we see any robots attempting a climb? It could change the course of this match if we see any ascents. And it looks like a double climb from the Blue Alliance. That could change this match.
And we have Robo Kings Orim climbing last minute.
And that will be the end of playoff match 12.
Yeah. Congratulations to the Red Alliance!
A very close match, and unfortunately Blue Alliance has been eliminated. But can we give a big round of applause to Robotics and Phi Theta for making it this far? An amazing effort from the Blue Alliance.
have a lost phone that was found at the top of the stairs. If you have lost your phone, please go to the pit admin to retrieve it. Please check if you have your phone.
All right, and it looks like we have our fourth robot on the field, and we are going to begin playoff match number 13 very soon. This is a very high-stakes match, as whoever wins this match will move on to the finals.
On the Red Alliance, we have 26000 Theseus. And joining them, we have 11148 Barker Greybacks.
On the Blue Alliance, put your hands together for 12993 Robo Kings Aurum. They're joined by 24089 Iron Lions.
Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
We have Greyback scoring a neutral sample in that high basket and a specimen being placed by Theseus on that high chamber.
Blue Alliance immediately scoring that specimen onto the high chamber.
Red does receive a foul as another neutral sample is being placed on that high basket by the Barker Greybacks.
All of the neutral samples on the spike marks have been cleared by Blue Alliance. They have scored all 3 neutral samples successfully into the high basket.
2 specimens have been placed on that high chamber by Theseus, but they keep receiving fouls.
And that is a lead
Drivers,
for the Blue
pick up your
Alliance.
controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into tally-up, Blue Alliance is leading this match with 158 points, but it is close between these two teams.
We have the Greybacks scoring more neutral samples in the high basket while Theseus scores specimens on that high chamber.
Another sample scored by Blue Alliance in that high basket. They're reaching into the submersible now to grab a neutral sample. A bit stuck there, but they managed to pull through, and they are heading over to the high basket to score yet again.
Greybacks and Theseus scoring in that high basket with neutral samples.
Robo King scoring a specimen onto the high chamber. Their alliance partner scoring yet another sample onto that high basket.
Greyback scoring another neutral sample in that high basket. Specimens are being made for Theseus in the observation zone.
Blue Alliance continues to extend their lead. Red trying to close that gap.
More samples are being placed on that high basket of the Red Alliance. There was a neutral sample stuck in Theseus, but
there is a specimen ready for the Blue Alliance in that observation zone. Are they going to grab it? Yes, they are, and they successfully do so, heading over to the high chamber to score.
More samples are being placed on the basket of the Red Alliance.
Less than 40 seconds left to go. This is an intense match. They are so close. Blue Alliance is still trying to extend their lead.
More specimens are being placed on the Red Alliance's high chamber, while Greybacks places more samples in their high basket.
Blue Alliance is pulling away from Red there as they continue to extend that gap. But if we see any robot ascents, it could change the course of this match. Another specimen placed onto that high chamber for Blue Alliance.
We have Theseus struggling there to get their neutral sample into their core.
And there is an ascent attempt, and they successfully do so! That is the end of playoff match 13. All right, it looks like the scores are in. Who thinks it'll be the Blue Alliance?
And who thinks it'll be the Red Alliance? Could we get a drum roll, please?
It looks like it will be a win to the Blue Alliance! Congratulations to Robo Kings and their partner.
Congratulations to Theseus and the Barker Greybacks for making it this far into the game.
Could we get a round of applause for the losing team for their efforts making it this far? If anyone wants to join the Macarena dance, come down to the field.
match 14. And if the Red Alliance wins this, they will secure their chance at going to Worlds in Houston, Texas. If the Blue Alliance wins, they also have an opportunity to play another match which could result in a win for the Blue Alliance.
Since this might be our final match, of course, we're going to do the traditional handshake between the two teams. So we're going to get the two alliances to line up and high-five each other. Alliance could come over this way. You're just going to walk towards each other and high-five each other.
They need no introduction. It is the Red Alliance. 14380 Blue Ball Builders and 11146 Barker Redbacks.
On the Blue Alliance, put your hands together for 12993 Robo Kings Orem. They are joined by their alliance partner 24089 Iron Lions.
Let's kick off this final match. Red Alliance, are you ready?
Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Referees and timekeeper, are you ready?
In 3, 2, 1, go!
We have the Redback scoring a neutral sample in that high chamber and the Blue Ball Builders scoring a specimen.
We have Robo Kings immediately scoring that specimen onto that high chamber as well and pushing all the alliance samples into the observation zone.
We have the Redback scoring 3 neutral samples in that high basket.
Unfortunately for Blue Alliance, they have received a major penalty for contacting the red team during the autonomous period in that ascent zone. And they have now disabled their robot but are still receiving those fouls.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Heading into teleop, the Red Alliance is in the lead by 2 points with an 86-84.
It is a very tight match between these two amazing teams. And looks like we have Robo Kings trying to score that specimen, but having a few issues with their controller being unplugged.
We have the Redback scoring samples in that high basket and the Blue Ball Builders scoring a specimen on that high chamber.
Unfortunately, Iron Lions have dropped that alliance sample from their claw and are trying to intake a new one from the submersion zone. But they are holding 2 of them. They drop it before they receive a penalty.
We have the Redback scoring more samples in that high basket.
Robo Kings, after a few technical difficulties, have managed to get their robot working and have scored a specimen onto that high chamber.
Blue Ball Builders have scored 5 specimen on that high chamber.
Red Alliance are currently leading this match still and uphold their lead, extending it to 190.
More specimens are being made in the observation zone of the Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance desperately trying to close that gap as they continue scoring specimens and neutral samples. But will it be enough? 50 seconds left on the clock!
Specimens are being scored by the Blue Ball Builders and samples are being placed in the high basket by the Redbacks.
Robo King slamming into the sidewall there, but grabbing a specimen, trying to outscore the Red Alliance. Iron Lions putting a neutral sample into that high basket, and we have 30 seconds left to go until we see who wins.
On the Red Alliance, we have 15 samples in that high basket, 16 now, and 8 specimen on that high chamber.
Robo Kings trying to intake a sample from the submersible zone. And we have 5 seconds left. Will any robots climb?
Blue Ball Builders has de-scored 2 specimen from their high chamber.
And it looks like a level 2 ascent from the Blue Alliance.
Both teams from the Red Alliance have achieved a level 2 ascension.
And that is the end of playoff match 14. This could be the final match. A massive round of applause for your tournament champions. Could we get a massive round of applause for Robo Kings and Iron Lions? They have made it so far and are so close, but unfortunately they have been eliminated. An amazing effort from both teams, and we will now move on to the closing ceremonies, including the awards announcements.
nation, whose cultures and customs have nurtured this land since the Dreamtime. We pay our respects to elders past, present and future. We welcome people of all nations and all faiths. Kwai Bidja, Jamna Payala Janawi. Come here, we speak together. We have 60,000 years of archaeological evidence of Aboriginal habitation at Lake Mungo and 20,000 years in Ryde. We have great antiquity. Today, hundreds of Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people graduate from Macquarie University. The Darug Nation had famous leaders such as Chief Yarramundi, Naraginji, Colby and Maria Locke. Many of the descendants of these Darug people live today amongst you. We celebrate with you our ongoing attachment and custodianship of this country. We celebrate the achievements of Macquarie University.
Welcome to the 2024 Australian National Championship closing and award ceremony. Did you have fun this weekend? As you've experienced, FIRST is more than an organization. FIRST is a movement, a community of global citizens made up of our amazing participants, volunteers, and supporters. As we wrap up the outstanding day we've had, let's thank some of the people who made this event happen. Today could not have been possible without our volunteers. We have some amazing volunteers at this event. Let's take a moment to celebrate them. Volunteers, thank you for your expertise, dedication, and hard work today. Thank you. And another round of applause for our generous sponsors, our 2024-2025 First Dive Season sponsor, Qualcomm, and our 2024-2025 First Tech Challenge Into the Deep Season sponsors. Thank you. Lastly, a massive thank you to our incredible host, Macquarie University.
We are nearly ready to hand out some awards. Teams, if your name is announced, please walk down the stairs, go along the high five line, and then return to your seats. Can we get Jala Tez, our lovely volunteer and dancer, to demonstrate?
All right, as she's high-fiving all of those judges, she'll then return to where she was before, and we're now going to announce our amazing Dean's List finalists. First Dean's List finalists are outstanding student leaders whose passion for and effectiveness at embodying FIRST ideals is exemplary. These students were nominated by their teams for direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their First Tech Challenge team, in their school, and in their community. First Dean's List finalists recognized here today will be advanced to the 2025 FIRST Championship to compete for the 10 spots as Dean's List winners. Congratulations to our 3 Dean's List finalists, Oliver Boise, 26689, Sydney High Voltage. And to our second Dean's List finalist, Grace Lee, 12993, Robo Kings Orem. And to our final Dean's List finalist, please give a massive congratulations to Lucas Bobner, 15215, Murray Bridge Bunyips.
be moving on to our Judges' Choice Award now. The Judges' Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team that they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamic merit recognition, yet the team does not fit into any of the existing award categories. Today we have 3 Judges' Choice Awards. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the first Judges' Choice Award. Inspiring the world with all they've got, 4 close friends with a sparkly pink bot. The first Judges' Choice Award is presented to Team 18500 Shabsters. Not too shabby. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the second Judges' Choice Award. Barriers to equal STEM education they are mitigating. With the sharing of skills, their season has been invigorating. The second Judges' Choice Award is presented to Team 19341 Crowbotics. Here is what the judges have to say about the winner of the third Judges' Choice Award. A team from up north who are here to compete, learning Java in time to find their feet. The third Judges' Choice Award is presented to Team 27373 Wreckin' Sharks.
All right, and now we're going to move on to the Design Award. The Design Award expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The second place Design Award is presented to Team 11148 Barker Greybacks. Congratulations! Now here's what the judges have to say about the first place Design Award winner. Lightweight and sleek, designed with charm, Their carbon fiber robot is with its spicy arm. The first place design award is presented to Team 11146 Barker Redbacks.
Next, we have the Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of FIRST and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the FIRST Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. The second place Motivate Award is presented to Team 17556 Vegemite. And here is what the judges have to say about the first place Motivate Award winner. This fun and fuzzy team's impact on FIRST is lifelong, starting many new teams and bringing robots to Comic Gong. The first place Motivate Award is presented to Team 23369 Fluffy Terminators.
And now we have the Control Award. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results on the field. The second place Control Award is presented to Team 11505, the Flaming Galahs! Now, here's what the judges have to say about the first place Control Award winner. An elusive team that was hard to find, the judges were hooked with this robot's mind. The first place Control Award is presented to Team 14579 Phi Theta!
Moving on to the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to this season's game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component. The creative component needs to work consistently. The second place Innovate Award is presented to Team 11144 Barker Bluebacks. Here is what the judges have to say about the first place Innovate Award winner. Conquering with your all-seeing claw, you ruled the match with the ferocious roar. The first place Innovate Award is presented to Team 24089 Iron Lions!
Moving on to the Connect Award. The Connect Award is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math, or STEM, community. A true FIRST team recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand FIRST, the FIRST Tech Challenge, and the team itself. The second place Connect Award is presented to Team 19450 Light Dark Bots BGS. And now, here's what the judges have to say about the first place Connect Award winner. To transfer their skills, they publish their docs, making connections around the world to share their toolbox. The first place Connect Award is presented to Team 23335 Ace Robotics! The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is a key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stages of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and engineers.
The second place Think Award is presented to Team 26689 Sydney High Voltage. Here is what the judges have to say about the first place Think Award winner. This stunning portfolio spoke to the judges' hearts, filled to the brim with tables and charts. The first place Think Award is presented to Team 18306 Stem Cells.
And now we will recognize the winners and finalists of today's competition. Please congratulate our finalist alliance, Team Captain 12993 Robo Kings Orem and their partner 24089 Iron Lions. And a massive round of applause for our winning alliance, Team Captain 14380 Blue Bot Builders and 11146 Barker Redbacks. And now we'll move on to the Inspire Award. The Inspire Award is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team both on and off the field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. Here is what the judges have to say about the third place Inspire Award recipient. Across the field, this blue robot darts, driven by a team greater than the sum of their parts. The third place Inspire Award is presented to Team 26000 Theseus. And now, here's what the judges have to say about the second place Inspire Award recipient. With a massive outreach push and a robot that flies, this refreshed team turned out to be a phoenix surprise. The second place Inspire Award is presented to Team 12993 Robo Kings Orem. And finally, here's what the judges have to say about the first place Inspire Award winner. A few 100,000 people have been reached and many frontiers this team has breached. Their robot plan helped to keep them on track and even included a way to plop elements out the back. Can we get a drum roll for the first place Inspire Award? The first place Inspire Award is presented to Team 14380 Blue Blood Bodybuilders.
Finally, we will announce the teams advancing to the 2025 First Championship taking place in Houston, Texas next April. Teams, if your name is announced, please remain where you are but stand up for a round of applause. Congratulations to Blue Bot Builders 14380, Barker Redbacks 11146, Robo Kings Orem 12993, and Theseus 26000.
Congratulations to our award winners and all the teams that competed so valiantly this weekend. Just a few reminders before you go. Please collect your engineering notebooks and feedback forms from our judge advisor. These will be available in the queuing area outside this theater. Our volunteers have a lot of packing up to do tonight, so please help them by packing up your pit area quickly and disposing of any rubbish in the bins provided. Thank you all for being such a great audience today, bringing your gracious professionalism to the event and supporting the next generation of innovators and STEM leaders. And thank you to everyone for making this an excellent competition, celebration, and First Tech Challenge season!